I don't know. You said somebody's not here. Possibly.
String a base, so that's gonna be fun. Oh yes, restringing a base. All right, I think we
So
are.
is everybody here is the real question.
I
Yeah.
believe
Alright. We
Sakura.
got Sakura. Yeah, that's the one I'm worried about.
I am here. I am able.
Oh,
Alright.
goody.
But for how long?
Until last night's dinner comes to get revenge.
No, I was more worried about when is Sakura gonna mute because they were reading something while waiting.
I don't know.
They were reading something, yep.
Yep,
Yes.
The articles.
Reading.
reading. Anyway, do you want to give a recap?
Alright. So is everybody streaming first? Make sure.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
So in our previous session, you had continued on with your trial of the flesh and blood and come across an interesting puzzle. It didn't take you guys long to figure out it was indeed, in fact, straight out of Indiana Jones kind of line the mirrors up puzzle. Which that credit goes to our gun mage over there, a gunslinger. And you proceeded to line all the mirrors up, but you were running out of time as the sun was setting. Eventually, you did end up running out of time and decided to take a nap for the night, hiding in the only room available instead of out in the open. You each took turns doing your watches, and eventually, when it was Hassan's turn to do a watch, he decided, because he couldn't see anything, but he could definitely hear some howling and some growling and some scratching noises, that he was going to light a torch. Little did he know, him lighting the torch is what, in fact, caused the dire wolves that were in the area to notice him. So from there, he dropped the torch and decided to go back inside and try to barricade the door. After what seemed like forever, him hiding and pressing up against the door, the direwolves slowly started breaking the boxes one by one. Eventually, he decided to wake everybody up and get ready for a fight. So, AU decided, hey, maybe we should, I'll teleport a couple of us out and we'll, get the drop on them. So AU grabbed onto a couple of his mates and teleported up to the roof. Little did he know there was one sitting on the roof waiting for them. Well, after a long, kind of grueling fight in the night, they looked around and they did see two more dire wolves in the distance, but they decided if they were really quiet, they could, hold out for the rest of the night without alerting them. In the morning, you all proceeded to continue with the mirror puzzle, and it wasn't working for some reason. Well, after a little bit of inspection, you realized that the mirrors were just too dirty. So you went around and wiped them all clean, and by doing so, the sunbeams bounced off all the mirrors and ended up burning away all the flesh that was keeping the door closed. You proceeded into the temple. You managed to solve the next puzzle rather easily, and you proceeded to teleport. AU as well teleported his team of Shade and was it Hassan with you, I believe?
No.
No, it wasn't Hassan. It was AU, Aurora, and who else did you teleport?
That was it. I took 2 people.
Oh. So Shade and Aurora, so you teleported with you. Upon doing so, Shade almost fell into a hole. But instead of minding the hole, he decided to look around the room, and he did find a treasure chest. And by way of greed, he decided to try to walk over towards it. But since he didn't look into the hole, he ended up getting grabbed by the gibbering mouther that was just waiting for him in the hole. But it was a rather large version of this creature, one that none of you have seen before. It indeed was the boss. So, after your long battle and Shade almost dying, literally, he was down to -9 health at one point. You guys defeated it, and upon its death, which Connor was the one that defeated it, upon his death, he noticed a red gem fall out and land on the floor from this creature, which he picked up and put in his pocket. And then you guys proceeded to walk around, clearing the rest of the area out and collecting all your treasures. So, and then you proceeded to teleport back to the town after you completed the trial, and you were all tired and hungry, so you went in, ate some food, showered, and went to bed. And that is where that session ended, or was supposed to anyway. And there's a little bit of tidbit information that I'll let Mune read off now to the rest of the audience of what happened behind the scenes, which
Okay. So
which the other players are not aware of and won't be aware of unless
Okay.
something comes up.
Do we want to roleplay this, or do we want to go straight into an explanation what happened?
You can roleplay it if you wish,
I feel like that would be a little bit more
but
imperative.
Hassan doesn't want to.
Hassan, you don't want to roleplay this?
I don't want to read now.
Oh, I mean, you don't have to read. I was talking about roleplay, as in, you know,
I'm gonna be short. I can, but I'm gonna say this right now. I'm just gonna be short and sweet with what happened. I'm not gonna go through the whole entire thing.
Oh, I wasn't even going to go through that. I was going to say, should we just let things, play out?
I go with let's let things play out.
Okay. So then I am not going to read this. We'll just leave it as is
Well,
that Hassan
You
did do
should
something.
you should recap what he did at least, so the audience knows.
All
Now,
right.
whether or not
Alright.
this comes up or not, we'll see.
Okay.
Then let me just say it short and sweet, so that way everyone knows. Simply put, I
You were
sneaked out.
nodding?
What's the word I'm looking for? I picked myself into the store,
Scoped about.
tried to steal, stole something, left, and that should be enough really said.
Okay. Yeah, that's basically
In other
what
words, I
happened.
played as the rogue. We're done. Moving on.
Yes. I think that's a lot better. Yeah.
Come on, I had that whole detailed explanation.
You can read yourself then. I don't want to read all of it.
Well, no, that's why I was gonna have Mune do it.
Okay. I'll read it. Okay.
So
After
they can know the
Uh,
events of what he actually did do.
All right.
Well, of
Right.
course, we know they're going to be advanced, but really,
Okay, after completing the first trial of the flesh and blood, the party came back to the edge of time castle and went to go for a rest. However, Hassan decided he was going to go and try to sneak out and do a little five-finger discounting at the local shops. On his way out of the inn, he was caught by Ellie and questioned as to where he was going, and he simply stated he was going to get some fresh air. Ellie informed Hassan that she would be locking up in 15 minutes, so please hurry up, as she would not wait for him to return and he would be locked out for the night if he did not come back on time. Hassan, however, had other plans as he snuck over to the weapon and armor shop via wading through the small pond, getting all wet in the process. After using his blanket to dry off, he then proceeded to inspect the doorway to the weapon and item shop, noticing an alarm, so he disabled it and unlocked the door, heading inside. Upon entering the door, upon entering the building, uh, he could overhear a conversation of Tove and Jill talking in the back room. They were having a chat about needing to check the inventory and order and make new potions and gear. Hassan took this chance to run over to one of the tables and hide underneath it, trying to be as quiet as possible. After some time, Jill and Tove were moving around the shop, checking inventory, but they didn't know that so was Hassan. That was, however, until Hassan bumped on one of the table he was crawling under.
Tables. Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
it's
you
fine.
can.
One of the tables.
I know I didn't
Okay.
write it that well. So.
And Tove was on his way over to inspect the noise. With some quick thinking on Hassan's part, he quickly opened his backpack and took out and rolled an apple across the floor in hopes of distracting Tove long enough to sneak away from him. Tove did see the apple and picked it up immediately, questioning why it was even here in the first place, and then asked Jill if she was playing a trick on him. She simply said no, not this time, but it is very odd there would be an apple on the floor. San took this moment to move underneath a different table, making his way away from Tove, and he decided to roll another apple across the floor, yet again in a different direction. As Tove was continuing making his rounds, checking the tables and inventory on the walls, he noticed the second apple, which really raised his suspicion as to what was going on, so he started to really look around the shop and notice that the door was not only unlocked, but the alarm was not on. After a few moments of thinking to himself, he could have sworn he locked the door and set the alarm, so he asked Jill if she had opened the door for something. Jill replied no and then said, "I'm sure you just forgot to lock up earlier. It's not like this wouldn't be the first time. That's why I always check it before we go to bed." He was still sure that he had, but just agreed with her and continued on with their uh, inventory management. San decided after getting caught. Oh, sorry. Hassan decided after almost getting caught, he was going to just wait it out under the table for them to go to sleep. After about 30 minutes, Tove and Jill said it was time to call it and head off to bed. Jill said, "Okay, just let me set the additional security and I will be right there." After fiddling with something on or near the counter, all the lights shut off in the shop and Jill and Tove disappeared into the back room. It was at this time Hassan very carefully came out from underneath the table and started heading for the door. As he had so many close calls, he thought it best just to get out of there before he actually got caught. So he walked over to the door and disabled the alarm once again and unlocked the door. Just as he was about to leave, he stopped and turned around, thinking to himself, "I came all this way. I'm going to get something for my troubles." So, with his greed winning out, he walked back in and over the counter and proceeded to open up a box on the far left of course after disabling the alarm and picking the lock. Inside the box found a quick runner shirt worth 750 gold. With that, he closed the box back up and decided to leave the shop. As he left the shop, he did relock the door, but was unable to reset the alarm. Hassan then walked back over to the inn. Noticing the door was locked, he proceeded to disable the alarm and break in to the inn, locking the door behind him, but once again not being able to reactivate the alarm. After the intense heist, he decided he needed a drink, so he snuck over to the bar cupboard and stole a bottle of ale. While he was doing this, he did overhear some very familiar, uh, let's call them excitable noises coming from Ellie and Dante's room. Hassan then proceeded to sneak back upstairs to his room and go to bed thinking he had just gotten away with the perfect crime.
Yep.
In
And
myself, I did not consider myself getting away with the perfect crime.
Yeah.
right.
That was
Well,
your own assumption.
okay. We'll go with that. Anyway. So yeah, you all are in bed currently. Morning's coming. You would be waking up. Um, let's see who's going. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter who wakes up first, but so what are you guys gonna do when you wake up?
Go eat
Well,
breakfast.
the only thing I'd like to do before, I want everyone else to be downstairs, and I want to have a chance to talk with Ayu in the room before we head down ourselves.
All right, so you're gonna let everybody else walk down, and you're gonna try to go talk to IU first.
If that's okay, yes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what else is everybody else doing in the room before that happened?
I'm ready. I want food.
So are you preparing your stuff? Are you gonna go downstairs
Yeah.
then prepare it, or what?
I'm gonna prepare my spells and everything for the day.
So you're gonna sit there for an hour first?
Yes.
Okay. You're
As
gonna have to
per
wait a while,
the
is what it sounds
original.
like.
You can always have breakfast first and then do that.
You could. But yeah, I mean, you guys figure out how you're doing it, and I'll move you when you need to be moved.
So, magic casters of the party. Are you guys gonna prepare spells now, or are you gonna
Yes.
go and eat first?
Currently, I need to prepare all of my spells, and then let's see here. I do. I'm gonna prepare my spells real quick.
Okay. I want to make sure my spell slots are in order, but they should be. Yeah, they're fine. I don't have to prepare spells anyway, so not that big of a deal.
What class are you again?
I'm
You're
a summoner.
right?
Yeah, I'm I'm not a prepared caster. I'm
I was
spontaneous.
more. I was more questioning if there were any overlapping spells. I just wondered what you had for spells.
Oh, I think the only overlapping spell we have right now is haste.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I don't think you took anything like Dimension Door or Stone Skin or Greater Invisibility.
Okay.
I mean,
Oh,
I
I remember what I wanted to grab.
yeah. I do have a level 1 spell that might come in handy for you, but I don't think it's come up yet, so we will see.
So just to check, because you all supposed to have done it, you did level up to level 8, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Is that what level we are now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Just making
I
sure.
I was just thinking I hadn't taken my 2 spells for this level.
Mm.
You
Because
had
I
all
wasn't.
week.
Yeah, but I haven't. I've only talked to Mune once, and I wanted to know what he had that I didn't.
I mean, you have access to level 4 spells, right?
I actually have one well, because my intelligence is high, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because it's 20 now.
Right.
If I have enough intelligence to get a bonus level 5 spell, do I get access to that level
No.
5 spell?
No.
Or
No,
Not
no, no,
until
no.
you can do level 5
Yeah,
spells.
and it's spells per day, not spells known.
yes. Oh
So,
no.
yeah,
No. It's not. The bonus is from.
your
I can use.
intelligence.
Yes.
Yeah, it's for the amount of spells per day, not spells known.
No, that's not what I mean. Not per day, but wait, it's a per known? I didn't think that was it.
Huh? No, I said it's per day. How many castings per day? Not how many spells you know.
Yeah, I wasn't asking for if I would know a level 5 spell. I was asking if the intelligence level was high enough that I got that bonus level 5 slot, but didn't have access to level 5 spells yet.
Right.
Could I use access to that slot,
No.
or would I be restricted from it? Okay.
Yeah.
I was just curious because I
Yep.
didn't know.
Yep, that's how that works. So, it's a little
I
confusing.
already know which spells I kind of want, so
Did you look at the table for intelligence to see what
yeah.
bonus spells per day you get?
Yeah, I did.
And you updated your sheet, right?
Yes.
Okay. Anyway.
Sorry, I didn't mean to take up so much time.
That's fine.
That's all right.
Did the Warpriest prepare his spells?
Yep.
Okay. Awesome.
Fuck did that go?
So
Oh,
I'm
these
I'm
are-
gonna twiddle my thumbs and like lounging around in bed. This bed is so comfortable.
Copy reactive armor.
Beats sleeping outside on the hard concrete in some temple.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
Anyway, so you guys prepare your spells. Hassan's apparently just gonna hang out for an hour in his room. You doing anything like morning push-ups or what? Or are
No.
you just fiddling around with nothing? All right, so Shade is proceeded to go down and eat some breakfast with Connor. So yeah, I'll when I get to that, I'll have them in their right positions.
Will you though?
And now it's pretty much Aurora, IU, and Jew upstairs.
Hmm.
So don't know what your is. So have you prepared your spells? What are you doing afterwards? Are you waiting for them, or are you just gonna go downstairs?
I'm gonna go downstairs here in a minute.
All
I
right.
don't
When you
remember
go down,
doing.
are you gonna go for like a morning shower? Are you going for food? What are you doing?
A shower and then breakfast.
Right. So I'm putting your guys' tokens where people are saying they're gonna be. So
Wait, do I? I do have a vocation. Nice.
so. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Go away. There. All right. So you three proceed downstairs, and now it's just AU and Hassan upstairs. So I'll let you guys have your moment here.
All right, I go over and knock to the first before I even enter. Knock, knock.
Yes.
Well, it's not. You're not there. It's just
you
AU's
hear a
there.
sound, but you're not really too sure what it was.
That's
I
the
open the
joke.
door. You're asleep.
No, I'm just kind of laying in bed, being very comfortable.
I can feel that.
I poke to make sure you're awake.
Yeah.
Right.
What do you want?
Well, first off, everyone is already downstairs, so you need to wake up.
I am awake. It's just so comfortable.
And two, I need you to check this shirt I stole from a really weapon and armor shop.
You did what?
Are you really that surprised?
Honestly, I shouldn't be, but at the same point, why here?
Well, here what?
It's not like we can just leave this place on a whim and get away. You're taking a large risk. But anyway, you want me to take a look at it? I'll look at it, but I'm not going to be very happy about it.
Well, I'm pretty sure you would have been happy if I was able to get it back a hoodie instead.
Yeah, maybe. Anyway,
Sadly, I
what do you
couldn't
want me to
find
do
it.
with this thing?
Just check it to make sure it was actually in a more secured box. So it had to be something than just this plain shirt.
Detect magic?
Mm-hmm.
Do I detect magic on it?
Did you roll?
No, it's not a roll. It's cast a spell.
Oh, yeah, you could do it. Yeah, it is a spell. So yeah, you do detect some kind of magic on it.
Okay. So it's magical of some kind. I'm gonna spellcraft it.
That would be enough. Um, do you already have the link for that up? Because I'm
I
trying to
do
find it again.
not.
Because it's the shirt of the quick. So since
Let's
you're
see,
the
remember
one
correctly, it should.
spellcrafting it, I'll let you read it off.
Okay, that's fine. Do I need to look it up?
Yeah, I'll let you look it up so you know what it's supposed to say.
It's the Quick Runner shirt, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, just want to make sure I had the right thing.
I'm pretty sure it's with a swift action I can pretty much move again.
Okay, this always being gimmicky. Okay, so I'll just read it off real quick. The shirt is made of light, gossamer thin fabric embroidered, with arrangements of winged feet. Once per day, as a swift action, the wearer can take an additional move action to move and then immediately end their turn, losing any unspent actions. A character must wear this shirt continuously for 24 hours before they can activate the ability. So, weird.
So you inform him of that. That's what spell you think is on it. So.
Yep. And then I further up and it's like, okay, is this all you stole?
Yeah, I wish if I could have got the bag of holding, I'm gonna be honest, I would have stuffed a whole lot of things in there.
So you do realize that now that you have that, we can't wear it here, which means we're incredibly limited on its effects. In
Well,
fact,
first off, if it only is once per day, can't not need to worry about using it so often. I'm just
well,
gonna stuff in a backpack, and once we're actually in any of those trials,
mhm,
I will put it on by then.
but it doesn't work until 24 hours after you put it on.
Hmm.
So, yeah, not exactly a great item. In fact, now that you know this, maybe you might want to like go return it because honestly, it doesn't help you.
When we say return, we're not saying like outright to say
No,
I
no, no.
stole
I
this.
mean, I mean, go do what the reverse of what you just did. Sneak back in, put it back where you found it. Sneak back out.
Okay, if I'm gonna do that, then I'm gonna need to go in the store again, but I can't go by myself. And two, I'm gonna need to make sure at least you can provide at least enough distraction for me to put it back in.
Ah, yes, the old live grenade in the pants.
Yeah,
Yo, shush.
It's either that or I'm gonna have to wait until night to do this again.
yeah. Well, I mean, maybe we can. I'll throw the suggestion that we need to go back to the item shop because there's obviously something I forgot to grab. You know, I could. I think I'm kind of light on my potions. So anyway, let's get some breakfast. Make sure you don't show anybody that.
I'm back in the backpack.
All right, let's proceed downstairs, and hopefully you have. Is there anything else that you need to tell me before we go downstairs? Did anybody see
Uh,
you?
that I can say no.
Okay, so
No one didn't
nobody.
see me.
No,
I was able
nobody.
to go hang
So
as far as I know.
So you made it from your room outside to the shop, got the stuff, made your way back, came back to the room, and nobody saw you the entire time.
Yes, and to make sure I was away from all those lights.
Okay.
So I did technically got wet through the pond, but I made sure I dried myself off with my blanket.
I think you're forgetting to tell him something.
All right. Well, let's go ahead and get some breakfast, and we'll try to remedy this problem. Jump out of bed, and I'm gonna go downstairs.
You're talking about the alarms and me unlocking, isn't that? Or
No, he
is
asked if anybody at all seen you.
Oh, yeah, I guess you're right, technically. Can I stop her for a moment?
Yeah,
Yeah. What?
Okay, I guess technically there is one thing. What was her name?
Ellie.
Technically, Ellie did spot me when I went out, but I did mention I was just going for a little bit of fresh air.
So how'd you get so you went out? Did you come back and she saw you?
No, she only saw
Okay.
me going out, but she never saw me getting back in. Because
Okay,
at that
and
point, she and her hubby were in their room.
okay, and is there any way that she would suspect that you were doing something or that you were locked outside?
Mm, no.
No? Okay. Well,
He- he's
sounds
not
pretty
remembered
airtight.
correctly.
All right, let's go get some breakfast.
All right. So you all are gonna go downstairs as well. All right.
Where else we can go?
No, I'm just. That's what you're doing though. You're going downstairs to go get breakfast, right?
Right.
Gotta get breakfast, take a shower, yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna move the players. All right. Since they've been downstairs longer than you, I'll let them have actions first.
Okay.
All right. Shade's just eating his food. Connor, Aurora, do something.
I am
Alright.
still at the table eating.
You're just still at the table eating? Okay.
What's for
Aurora's currently in the shower.
Yes. What do be for breakfast?
Food.
Well, you see there's quite the spread on the table. There's some stuff left over from last night's dinner, and there's some eggs cooked up, like an omelet almost.
Should I be offended because I'm a bird?
I mean, you can
Effectively?
be if you want.
I'm not sure.
There are some species of birds that eat their own eggs anyways.
I know.
Yeah, we'll say the made up plates, these ones, right? If it'll click. Can you see the click I'm doing?
No.
It's not doing it.
You have to be on the object layer.
Yeah, I was, but apparently it's not. I'll just change this to something else real quick. There.
Yep,
Yeah.
now we see it.
These plates are where the omelets and like we'll say like orange juice is sitting on. Otherwise, you got some bread and some fruit, and like I said, there's some leftover fish from last night on the table too. So you're gonna eat some eggs. Gotcha.
I thought that wasn't eggs.
All the plates that are like this have eggs on them.
Why you gotta be like that?
That's what I was saying. Anyway, so you're gonna sit down and eat some leftover fish.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. All right. Well, AU and Hassan, you've come downstairs by now while they're still eating their food. Have AU go first here.
AEIOU.
Mm-hmm. Mune. Okay.
I walk out and I proceed to go strictly straight to the food because
Alright.
I'm hungry.
As you walk past Ellie, she just says, "Good morning."
And I nod to her. Good morning.
Mhm.
I'm famished.
Yeah, there's some food in the kitchen.
So I sit
Alright.
right next to Connor. It's like, oh, more of the same. Okay, well. You ever think they get
Food is
tired of
food.
baking the same stuff day after day?
Well, it's eggs for breakfast. It's actually different.
Oh, well. What did we have the other day?
Well, you had dinner, which was a bunch of steaks,
No,
some.
not dinner. I'm talking about the day that we went out to do the
Did you guys
the
have
first trial.
breakfast?
Yeah. Before
'Cause I
we
was pretty sure you guys skipped it.
No, because we that morning we went to go into the cellar, if you remember correctly.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
we ate that day.
Yeah, that day, we'll just say that you had breakfast burritos.
Breakfast burritos. Okay.
Yep. Anyway, so yeah, today you have omelets. some orange juice on the side.
Gotcha.
Anyway, so you proceed. You all are talking. Shade at this time is going to inform you that he's had an epiphany after talking to Kronos yesterday
Oh,
when he was out shopping.
and what was your epiphany?
He believes that the stone tablet that has these holes in it and the stone that Connor had received from killing the boss are connected as if they're supposed to go together. But he's not sure because he didn't have the stone to try to fit it in any of the holes. So, and he was talking to Kronos, and he was up there looking at one of the statues and found out he was about to touch it, and right as he's about to touch it, Kronos stopped him, and he goes, "Well, the statue really resembles my deity, Bahamut, and I was just curious." And she goes, "Well, of course it is Bahamut. It says it right there on the name tag." He failed to read. So yeah, he found out that there is indeed a statue of his deity in this town. But other than that, the main thing he wanted to tell you is that he thinks there's a connection between the stone that Connor has and the tablet that he has. But until you both try to put them together, he's not going to know for sure if it fits or not. So he wants to check it out after breakfast. Anyway,
Sounds good.
any other comments on that subject?
No, nothing really. I do turn to the bar and it's like, yeah, I need to go back to the item shop. I need to pick up a few more supplies. I didn't realize we were so low on potions. And I open up my bag and I'm kind of shuffling through and I'm like, yeah, right at the moment I have a whole whopping what is it? 2 potions? Yeah. And I'm
So is
not
that
exactly
accurate, or do
a
you need to roll a bluff check?
No, it's
Is
accurate.
it
I was looking at my inventory. I was making sure. It's like
That's what I was wondering.
I have 1 potion of cure light wounds and 1 potion of cure moderate wounds. So that's all I have. And honestly, I turned to Connor. I'm like, you can't be everywhere all the time.
You don't know that.
I squint my eyes a little bit. It's like, please don't tell me you're a deity too.
No, but I seem to be the one who's always standing at the end of the fights.
I mean, we're all kind of standing, just barely.
I look over at Shade and then look back to you. Are you sure of that?
All right. As you all are laughing, giggling, talking about your future plans for the day, is there anything else going on?
Not really. I say, like, in after shopping, we should probably take on another trial. Get it out of the way, you know.
My thoughts exactly. We should keep continuing on.
So you hear a voice as you say that. Well, speaking of the trials, and Kronos appears in the room with you.
Speak of the devil. Or God.
She's like, I must congratulate you. You did survive the very first trial. Was it difficult for you? She's legitimately asking you a question.
At first it seemed like it was pretty much a cakewalk and not that much of an issue, but then, you know, it got particularly harder.
Well,
And
some of those trials can be quite tricky.
yeah, well, let's hope the rest of them aren't as deadly.
Oh no, they're only going to get worse. That is what I told you when you started.
Do you have any suggestions on how we're supposed to approach these without dying?
Well, obviously, make sure you're well prepared, and make sure all your gear is in order. Bring enough potions and food, and use your heads. I probably wouldn't suggest splitting up too often. That's a good way to get somebody to be jumped by a bunch of creatures.
I'm over here rolling my eyes, kind of looking
Okay.
over at Shade and be like, I look back at her and was like, yeah, I kind of learned my lesson there.
I mean, make sure you're checking out the shops and updating your gear as often as you need to. Oh, and I was wondering what took you guys so long. You were in there for a little while longer than I thought you would take.
The trial just took a little bit longer than anticipated. That's all.
Well, I mean, you were only gone for about a week, but
A week.
yeah. I
In
mean,
there, we were gone for like a day.
oh no, it was a week out here.
Uh,
Like I said, time is funny. It doesn't always work the same everywhere.
wait. Do you know what the durations are for the difference between the two locations?
Well, I would have to actually go there to determine that, but as you have the tablet, I cannot go there.
I look at her kind of wide-eyed and it's like, but you're you're a goddess of time.
Well,
And it
the doors that you are going through, they are very particular, and that
so
is why you need to have that tablet.
so
I
what
am the keeper of that tablet, but there's no reason for me to ever go into those places, as I am not one that is put up against the trials.
are you saying that you were unable to go somewhere?
No, I'm simply just stating that I'm unable to go there while you're there. Now, if you were to die or relinquish the tablet back over to me, I could go there and visit, but why would I do that? There's no reason for me to go there.
Okay.
And no, I have not been to any of those trials, as they were set up long ago by different gods as a kind of a test of character
Ah, okay.
or test of self. They are not really meant for the gods. They were meant for, well, you specifically, or whoever like you is put in a situation.
Interesting.
I will tell you, if you didn't figure this out yet or not on your own, those trials will take you to many different places and locations throughout time and space. It seems like those locations, other than being able to go through the way of the tablet and the magical doors outside, have been blocked off from me going there otherwise. They're kind of like dead spaces in the timeline.
Ah.
But, uh, yeah, so at least you survived. That's the important thing. And now that you have, I do have a little bit of good news for you, something that you might find extremely useful.
Oh, some actual information for once.
And she reaches in her pocket and she pulls out 5 coins. She goes, "You could take these with you, and if something dire should happen, these, I guess you could think of them as like a mulligan token. They will allow you to be resurrected, but only once after a day after your death. You will resurrect here in this town, not into the trial, though. So, if you die in there, you will be resurrected out here and will be unable to help your companions if they are still stuck in the trial.
And what would happen if we all perish in the trial?
Well, if you all still have your tokens, you will all, after a day's time, reappear in town. And as you know, I've explained the rules of the tablet already. I will have the tablet waiting for you to continue on with your trial.
Interesting.
But once you use these coins, they are gone. And I shall not and cannot give you another one. They are your one-time use mulligan, so as you people call them.
Mulligans.
Bro, we're getting arcade tokens.
Bruh.
So she hands you these tokens, and you notice that they have a watch symbol on them.
Oh.
So everybody put those in your inventory. Just call it a token of time.
Token of time.
See, I'll do that, but I'm going with what you said first place.
Just don't die.
No, token of, in parentheses, mulligan.
Yeah. So, and now these tokens, you do not have to use them on yourself.
Ooh.
Technically, you could use them for your ally if they don't have one. But that
Oh,
is up to you.
So let's say somebody dies, uses their token. We could use one of our tokens on them a second time?
If you still have your token, but
Okay.
it will disappear if you use it on them.
Understandable.
Abusable.
Yo, we got exploits.
Well, essentially, you have you all together as a group have 5 tokens. What you choose to do, and if you even need to use them, well, you can use up to a total of 5 times. But once they are all expended, there's going to be no coming back for you.
I look at her and it's like, and hypothetically, if for whatever reason, like, we die here in town, does the same rule apply?
Well, I think it's highly unlikely that you die here in town, but
I mean,
as I would most likely prevent your death here in town, as people are not to interfere with the trials in town, and they
I
know
mean,
that.
and I point over to Connor. I'm like, well, let's say I do something that wrongs this guy, and he decides that it's time for me to pay with my life by drowning me or something like that.
Well, if you kill each other, then yes. But as far as the townsfolk, none of them will actually kill you. Now, they may wound you, they may knock you unconscious, but none of them will actually kill you because if they do, they know they'll have to answer to not only me, but some of the other gods because they are not to interfere with the trial.
I lean back in my chair and it's like, I don't know. That Dante looks like he could dice us to pieces without even beating an eye.
Oh, he absolutely could. But he would only beat you into the inch of your life. And then, assuming you wronged him that badly, I'm
He seemed to
assuming
have
he
a
wouldn't
bit of
let you
restraint.
stay here any longer.
I more or less, it's like, everybody here, don't tell Hassan this, because he will most definitely try to seduce somebody.
Yeah. So Kronos goes, so he's one of those, huh? He's a player, as you would call him.
I look at Kronos and it's like, you don't quite understand. He doesn't care if they're married.
Oh,
So what?
well,
No, I'll behave.
I wouldn't, I would probably tell him he better be very careful trying to go after any of the people that are married, as not only them, but their spouses most likely won't take very kindly to it. But I do believe that there is somebody that is single in the town, if he wanted to go after them.
Question quick. What was Mune's character's name again?
Ayu.
Ayu or Mayu?
Ayu.
Ayu.
And
thank you.
what's wrong with you, Ayu? I mean, you're a pretty young Catfolk girl. I mean, you're the same race as him. You guys are both about appropriate breeding age.
Oh god,
Why
you
don't
had
you
to
have
say
anything
that.
going on there?
Uh,
So wrong.
I like Curtis like flat in the face and be like, didn't actually think
Bruh.
about that, and honestly, would rather not think about that. Plus, I don't think I'm mature enough for him.
Oh, so he likes older women, does he?
That's not what I meant, but yes, he's had his fair share of older and younger women than me.
No, so you're saying you have a chance.
I think we are more or less business partners first and foremost. And
Well,
I don't
like
know if
this
that'd be a good
conversation.
idea
business
to ruin that.
relationships have a way of flourishing. But it's none of my business. If you don't want to talk about it, that's fine.
Uh,
How would I hate you right now?
before we actually go on to our next trial, could you tell us what its name is?
If you're going in order, is that what you're asking?
Yeah, well, that is the plan, I believe.
All right. Well, the next one I believe on the wall is called the Trial of the Body.
Trial of the Body. Oh boy, okay. Don't know what that could mean. It could mean a lot of things, and that's kind of a scary thought.
Yep. And yeah, when you walk outside, you may notice something a little different in town as well. And I can explain it to you when you are ready to go to the next trial.
Whatever
Alright.
happened, it's not my fault.
But so where is Hassan? Anyway, I don't see him at the table. I thought he was gonna have dinner with you. Or
He,
breakfast with you.
he said he had to go to the bathroom to take care of something, so I don't know if he had to go to the bathroom, bathe. I don't know. I didn't ask.
My eyes were on the food. I didn't pay attention to any of
Well,
that.
make sure he gets one of these tokens and you you know, explain to him how to use it.
Will do when the opportunity arises.
But I figure I should let you go until you're ready to proceed with the next trial. I will be waiting.
Alright.
And she goes poof.
He goes poof.
She never seems to stay long, huh?
She also seems to go in and out of areas with no problem.
I'm just over here thinking, it's like, okay, is Hassan ever going to join us?
Alright, that conversation was
Right.
going the whole entire time. I didn't want to move or anything and interrupt.
Okay.
Yep. So he's done with
How
his
would you know in the
shower slash
bathroom?
bath by now. What are you
Guess
doing?
he's
Oh,
stealthing.
really? Okay, fine. I will roll the perception check since you want to
Oh,
stealth.
you're saying you stealth back into the room after the. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's
He's
stealthing.
trying to
think I
sneak
understand
past
now.
Ellie is what he's trying to do.
Right.
So Ellie's gonna roll a perception check. She's manning the front counter.
I'm hoping she fails.
I don't want to deal with this.
Yes, she failed.
Well, she doesn't hear you or
I
see
can
you.
lie and go ahead and get some
What
food
did
then.
she roll? She rolled a 3. You're like,
Pure, unadulterated luck.
So what you're saying is like, Hassan just like skirted that by the like
Yeah.
skin of his teeth.
hmm
Oh,
Oh, I see. It's like, oh, so you decide to join us. I slide Hassan the token. It's like, keep this on you. It may end up saving your life.
Is it worth something?
Yes.
It's worth your life.
It's worth your life, and it's worth more than that if we happen to get out of this.
I look over at Hassan. Do you like being alive?
That's a strange question to even ask.
I'll explain the details after we go into the trial.
But
Anyway, we should probably finish eating and move on to
I'm all set. Just waiting
the
on y'all.
trial.
I'm ready. Oops, that's not what I wanted.
No, you totally want to do that.
I mean, yes, but.
Wouldn't that wear off by the time we actually get in?
No, it lasts for 7 hours. Or sorry, 8 hours. I mean,
Then
the-
I temporarily.
all right. We should probably go, and as we're going, I'm going to go ahead and I'm also going to cast mage armor. Actually, I'm not going to cast it. I'm going to drink a potion of mage armor.
IU.
Mhm.
Do we need to hit any shops before we do the trial?
Yes, we're going to hit the
Okay.
shop real quick. I
I just want to make sure
This thing
everybody's
just-
prepared.
yeah, this thing just takes forever.
Weeping the floor.
Okay. So we're going to go to the shop before we go to the trial. Yeah, the
Okay.
weapon and item shop.
Well, you all have to walk out of the door first.
Yes, we'll walk.
Why is this lowering my
Meow.
speed to 20?
And I will allow you to roll another stealth check if you wish.
Can I keep the one? I'm
You
guessing
can
if I.
keep it.
Are
She
you
is
telling me right now she can?
distracted, so she's going to get a -4 to her perception. But if you
So in
do,
other words, I would have to either way because if she's going to be able to re-roll, I should too. Then.
well, it's up to you. You could keep what you have, or you could re-roll.
Yeah.
She's gonna get a -4 to her next roll. She's gonna start talking to AU and Connor. Oh, so you're heading out.
Yep, we're heading out.
All right, can I ask a question quickly then? Can I grab one of the apples I still have, throw it? No, actually, no, I probably should do that. Never mind, forget it.
Yeah, she's very distracted.
That's why I said she's gonna take a -4 to this. So
Wait, where's she at? I don't see her.
right here,
Oh, okay.
she's proceeding to sweep the floor while she's talking to you.
I walk up to her, and I start up a conversation, be like, "Do you do all the work here by yourself of like sweeping up the floor each and every day?"
I mean, I guess I'll add a +2 to this since you're talking to her, so she can take a -6. I mean, most of the time, Dante does help out, and
Go ahead, roll it.
so
Dante,
31 is what she's gonna get.
I should have kept the old one.
hmm So, and as she's talking to you and everything, she notices out of the corner of her eye Hassan walking past. How did you get back inside? I didn't see you come in last night.
I'm trying to think how I should say this.
I did go outside and call for you before I locked the door, but I didn't see you anywhere.
Just like how a stray cat can be, I come and go as I pleases, as you don't know.
Well, I
I-
did notice the alarm was no longer activated this morning when I went to open the door. Did you sneak in, did you?
I don't know about anything but alarm because we've seen how I messed up during the basement part.
Mm-hmm.
That's something all new to me, so I can't say much about that.
All right. So, but you did I did see you relock the door, so that's good. But you must have, as you did the cellar, you must have picked the lock. She's asking you. What did
Oh,
you
I
have to say
don't
to
think
her?
so. I don't think so. But I did remember hearing one a lot of sound from your bedroom that I did not want to disturb.
All right. She's gonna blush a little bit, so this is gonna be a -2 for that.
I just realized I only rolled 2 for the bluff.
I know. So
Oh,
she's gonna
no.
sense motive.
Oh, thank God.
What is she?
Oh, she also rolled 2.
Yeah, she rolled a 2.
No.
She's gonna be like,
No.
well,
Oh, it's gonna be a bad session.
I don't know how you got back in, but maybe a window was left open or something. I don't know, but somebody definitely disarmed the alarm for the door. And it wasn't me, and it wasn't Dante. That's just odd.
Are you
But
sure you actually said it?
yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure we did. I mean, I know Dante was in a hurry.
I can say, you can say that again.
But I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Maybe I forgot. Maybe I didn't. Either
Based on
way,
your
it is a
activities, I wouldn't
little
be surprised.
odd. But just next time, make sure you're back inside before I lock up.
I will. And with that, if I can, slip out.
Yep,
Alright.
she's gonna continue sleeping. So,
Well, we'll see you when we get back.
well, good luck out there.
So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and go to that item
I'm
shop.
just gonna pretend
All
I
right,
didn't hear
you
anything.
guys all come out the door over here.
Yep.
I had you all grouped together so I could put you on maps.
Yeah, I'm just going straight to the item and weapon shop.
All right.
So will I. But before we enter the door, I just want to look up at the alarm.
So, I have a question.
Yes.
Is everybody going to the item and weapon shop?
Yeah.
Okay. So have you told Shade that you're all going to the item and weapon shop as well?
That's kind of hard to do that when he's not here, technically.
Well, technically,
I
it's just
know.
the item and accessory shop, not the weapon shop, right?
Well, it's the same shop though.
Oh, okay. Well, whatever.
So I'm just curious if he's gonna tag along with you or not.
I would
Well,
assume
in
so.
this
I'll
situation,
roll a 1d2, and if he gets a 1, he's not coming with you. If he gets a 2, he's coming with you. How about that?
wouldn't it make it easier to just let him join the tag along?
Yeah, we could do that.
Yep.
Just more perception checks, but yeah, anyway. So you all gonna go over to the shop then?
Yes.
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 Alright, let me do something real quick. So I need to copy.
Just before we enter the shop, I would like to go ahead and pull out 2 apples and hand them both to Connor and Shade. A little snack.
What are you handing them?
Apples.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
gonna,
Alright.
I'm just gonna throw that in my backpack.
Shade's like, well, we already ate breakfast, so I'll save it for
Nice.
later as well. And he's going to. I'm moving Shade down there. You all need to move your tokens.
No.
So Shade is gonna have an apple. I gotta add to his.
I'm not in on that. I don't.
Yeah.
Seeing what
So,
else they have for sale while I'm looking at this.
well, as you approach the shop, you see Tove outside fiddling with something on the door,
Good morning.
and you can hear him saying, "I know I set this blasted thing. I don't know if it's malfunctioning or what, but I'm gonna get to the bottom of this."
What's seems to be the problem?
Well, I don't really know. Last night, I don't know. I was having deja vu. I swear. I swear I locked and set this alarm last night twice, not just once, but twice. The first time, Jill convinced me that I must have just forgotten to do it. The second time, I know for a fact that I did do it, and the door was still locked this morning. but the alarm was not set again. So I don't know if it's just having a malfunction or if somebody's playing tricks on me or
Do
what's
you actually
going
know
on.
how it works? Like how it's actually put together?
Yeah, I do. I mean, I installed them. The Smiths, they brought them from I don't even know where they got them from exactly. I just know Kronos took them somewhere, and throughout their trade, they had picked these up.
Well, I did hear from Ellie that she was also apparently having an issue with her alarm. She said that she for sure set theirs, but they're not sure what exactly is going on. Maybe they all went faulty at the same time or something. I don't know.
Yeah, the odd thing is this is the first time it's ever happened. I mean, it's just odd that they'd all quit working at the same time.
How long have
I'll,
you
ha-
had this alarm?
I'll have to go ask the Smiths, see if their alarms failed last night too.
Based on what you said so far, probably doubt that if they can actually work it out better than anyone else.
I don't know. I mean, we've had them for a while, but we do keep them pretty clean and maintenance. We follow and the Smiths every now and then will come over and replace them with new ones. But that was
Ah,
a couple weeks ago.
hmm.
So they should be working just fine. These are pretty new. Anyway, I'm
Weird.
not going to bother you with the details. If you want to go inside, Jill is running the counter. She can access the stuff that I would normally sell you as well. So,
Ah, all right. Well, yeah, I'm here to pick up some potions and any other loose ends.
oh well, she was just brewing some more of those last night, so there should be pretty good stock of them.
Ah, wow. You guys really are on top of things, aren't you?
We try to be.
Well,
Don't forget to check out some of the more exotic items in there as well. Um,
we'll see.
all right. Well, I'll let you guys go, and I presume you guys go through the door. So,
Yes,
all right. Now I gotta move some stuff around here for a second.
that's fine. I keep on looking at the shop list trying to figure out, I was like, okay, what do we need?
All right. So you see Jill at the counter.
hmm
She's over here. It looks like she's putting out some new potions and stuff, and she's dusting some stuff off.
I look at her, I approach her, and I'm like, okay, yeah, I need some potions, and then I'm looking around, and I was like, do you have any, oh, gee, what was that thing? Where the hell is it? I know I saw it here. And I'm looking through the inventory. I'm like, okay, do you have any
Yeah.
like bear traps?
Yeah, there should be some. Well, let's see where those at. Oh, I think they're over here on the shelf.
On what shelf?
Oh, it's just the one behind me here. It shouldn't take me long to find it. I
Okay.
mean, if you're really gonna buy it, I'll go get it.
Yeah, yeah. I need one.
All right. So she starts walking back here and gets to the shelf.
And I yell over to her. It's like, actually, if you have more than one, I'll take whatever you have.
All right, I will. I'll dig them out then. I believe we have. Oh, as last we checked with the inventory, I believe we have two of them. Is that what I put in there? I'm trying to
Yes.
remember.
Is it her back's turn at the moment, right?
It is, yes.
God damn it, 4.
Mine.
All right.
Does Mune get a
So,
protection bonus?
so are you just trying to open that and slide it in? Is that what you're doing?
Pretty much.
Did you relock it last night?
I honestly, it's been a week now. Do you remember? Because I'm not
You
sure.
did. You did.
Okay, so
Okay, so the moment I try to even open it, I realize it's locked. Like, oh damn it.
All right.
Okay, then I'm gonna put that back in my backpack. I have to wait for another moment.
But you're pretty quiet at what you were doing, but
She doesn't notice, but the fact is, I didn't put it back in yet.
no, put it back. But yeah, she's oh, here they are, and she walks back over to the counter and hands them to you.
okay.
She
Alright,
says, yeah, those could come in handy, but I did just make some more potions last night. I don't know if they'll help you or not, but I'd probably check them out if I were you.
which potions were they? Were the new ones?
Well, I made some more healing potions, and I did update some of the other potions. Like, I believe I made a few more levitates.
Alright,
Um,
let me go ahead and, I'll take, 2 of your moderate wounds and 1 of your, uh, serious wounds.
all right. I'll have to go over to the counter real quick because those ones are kind of the more expensive ones. So they're over here, and she walks up to this counter. Now this counter actually is the one with the potions on it. There we go.
Right.
And
yeah, subtract my money.
Back turn in a moment.
it is at the moment.
You gotta make a quick perception check to make sure to see if the alarm's still on or not.
You can, yeah.
30.
All right. It looks as if though it is off as you had left it.
Yeah, because I don't think I was able to go ahead and turn on back on, so at least
Nope.
that means one less thing to do. Let's see, where is it? Where is it? Here we go.
That's enough to pick it, but
I have to wait until again to go ahead and actually put it back in, right?
I mean, you could try, but you're taking a while to do that while
I
she's
know.
doing this. So,
Well, that depends. Am I able to do it again right now, or I have to wait until she does her next action?
we'll say if you do it right now, she's only going to get a -2 because she's only slightly distracted what she's doing. So it's up to you. She's going to get a -2 on her perception.
No, I'll wait.
All right. So she goes back over here and is talking to AU. And she goes, "Here you go. Here's the potions you requested."
Oh, I hand over the gold and I'm like, alright, and then, I did
And
see
it
some
was moderate and what?
serious.
Two? Was
It,
it 2 of each?
no, it's 2 of moderate, 1 of serious. Okay, and then I was like, oh, and I also noticed that you had some, it looks like armor or outfits that were over here on the other side of the store. Could you like come over here with me and actually like show me what's what? Because I honestly don't know what the difference between these things are.
Yeah, I could do that. I mean, did nobody else need anything that while I'm at the counter then?
Not yet at the moment. Still browsing.
Talking to Connor, Aurora, Shade, all that.
I
Oh,
was
speaking of Shade, since he's literally right behind you, Hassan, I just thought of that.
Sorry, I had to do
Well, you
business
tell
quick.
me. Do you think he's actually gonna see anything?
Probably not, but he does get a roll of perception check.
Who, me?
No. I mean, you can too if you wish, because he's not
I
exactly
don't care.
hiding from
I'm
you.
not really focused on it.
So what did Shade get?
14.
14.
Yeah, he didn't see you do it. He has
Also,
not
don't
noticed you.
forget, during the last trial, Hassan kind of had my back for quite a few of the fights, so I probably wouldn't even pay him any mind.
Well, depends. Yeah, Shade's gonna walk over and start looking at the stuff on this table.
Okay.
And
I'm
let's
gonna
see.
start walking over this way because I'm really curious.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah, I
looking at
had
something.
to.
So
I had to
you
make an
are
order quick. So
That's
sorry about that. That's why I was muted.
you're neutral. Okay, yeah, you wouldn't care. That's what I was checking. So yeah, which clothing? Since nobody else needs anything, I'll come over
I
there. Or do you?
Yeah, I was gonna buy the star knife, remember?
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Oh
So
wait,
yeah,
has
we'll
the
take
item
care of
list
that.
changed?
It's just right over here on this table, and she walks up to the knives. And
Cloud, has the item list changed since like last time I were in here?
a little bit,
Like
not
quantities
much.
This
only?
is the
Not just quantities only.
item and accessory shop.
Yes.
Yeah, and the weapon and armor shop have changed just
And the weapon
slightly.
of armor. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, there is a star knife that he is currently purchasing. So
Yeah, I'm trying to look at
And I take it
clothing.
there's only one of those?
yes,
Okay.
you don't care anyway. It's a tiny little knife.
No, but I was just curious.
All right. Well, she goes and grabs it and walks back over to you. Are you just waiting, Hassan, while she's doing that?
Or yes, because the one, it's obvious who I'm gonna be doing next at the wake, though.
All right. And she hands you over. She goes, "Now be careful. This thing is quite sharp. But yeah, that'll just be 24 gold." I assume you pay her, and she hands it over. Aurora.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Let's see here. I have to 24, right?
Yeah, it's in the shop. It's all set up correctly. Oh,
Yeah,
I
I'll
didn't
grab
put
the
the
picture.
damage actually. Yeah,
Yeah,
it
you did.
is one.
It's 1d4. Oh, I thought you did. I could have sworn it was
It's
there.
the same as the dagger. Yeah, it's 1d4.
And here I was hoping you'd have some more two-handed weapons.
Oh, there is one that I didn't put in there. I think it was the quarter staff that I didn't add in there, which is a two-handed weapon. But if you're not interested in that anyway, which you wouldn't be, so
I mean, yes.
do you want the quarter staff?
How much did you say it was?
It's not expensive.
I mean, it wouldn't hurt to have a few backup plans. Star knife was
I
24,
mean, you
right?
have 2 guns.
I have 2 guns,
Why do you need
but
a
Now at night.
dagger or a quarter staff? I mean,
just in case.
I mean, a
You
backup
never know
weapon
when
is
you run
always
out.
nice.
Yeah. You never know when you'll run out of ammo. Or have a faulty canister or something, you know?
The
I'm
weapon
not
break.
wrong.
alright, so two-handed.
Is that one word or two? Here
I'm gonna
is.
put it in right
Quarterstaff.
now.
Quarterstaff.
I think it's one word.
Yeah, it's a weapon that doesn't have a value, so I'm just coming up with one.
Here I am waiting to have enough money for that full plate.
Yeah.
How much do you need for it?
About 650 gold.
Yeah.
Is it the full plate that there's 0 of in stock?
Oh yeah, I need to kill Shade. That's right.
Yeah. He
Oh, did Shay buy it?
he bought it.
Oh, oh.
What's that? Shade might have a little accident. How much was the quarterstaff?
He paid the quarter staff's gonna be 7. 7 gold.
37?
I can wait.
There. I got it all in there so you know what it
Also,
is.
question. Never mind.
It has double on it.
What, the quarterstaff?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so it does 2 attacks. Okay.
Yes, it does 2 attacks of 1d6 damage.
That'll
as
be
a
nice.
full round action.
I do have a question. If somebody dies like in a trial, do they take all their stuff with them, or do they drop everything?
Well, you'll
Drop
have
it
to
like a
find
tot,
out when that
like a
happens.
tot.
Just a thought. Just a thought.
I've already figured that out, but you guys won't know until it happens.
Drop it like a
All
tot.
you know
Drop it
is
like
that
a
those
tot.
tokens are magically attuned to you now. Just like the tablet is.
That's weird. I don't know how to feel about that.
But anyway, is anybody else buying any potions or anything, or is Mune gonna go back to his distraction?
I have to look. This is the weapon and armor shop, right?
Uh-huh.
I'm good. I gotta go talk to a blacksmith after this.
Yep, that's fine.
Racist. Can be white.
Yeah, I didn't do anything
Whitesmith?
else for the blacksmith, but it is there still.
God, guys.
No, but I can still
Crackersmith.
talk to him
Yeah, you can.
and see what he might be able to offer me now that I do have a masterwork weapon.
You know, you could get it. Well, you could get an armored coat, but that's different.
All right. So, is it on to plan distraction yet?
Oh, question. If I sell this thing, nobody's gonna get pissed, right?
So what?
Depends on what you're selling.
Because we need a bag of holding, and I got a medallion that gives +1 to unhanded, or not, or unarmed. Problem is, it's worth 2 grand if we sell it, which could be a bag of holding.
It's
Don't
your
really need
item.
a
You
bag
have
of
all the
holding
right to
yet.
go with it.
I would hold off on buying the bag of holding until after we're done with this distraction thing.
Y'all better not cause any problems. I'm saying that out of game, because I will actually turn you over.
Well,
I'm not lawful, but
well, okay.
shit's fucked.
According to the information that I got above game, is that the bag of holding is possibly in the same box where we're trying to put this item back into.
Mm.
So yeah.
So me
Yeah, but
selling
you
it.
don't know that.
Yeah,
So,
I don't. My underlying thought that I just had is if she keeps all the magic items in this specific box, if I sell her the medallion, she's going to immediately put the medallion in the box.
We don't know if that's the case or not.
Well, we don't, but that's just my
Can we-
my brain thinking.
and it's the medallion of the mighty fist, right?
I
+1
believe
that you're
so,
talking
yeah.
about.
Yeah.
Just tell her that you're still deciding.
Which which could be useful to the rogue, because his claw attack would get increased.
Am I supposed to care about the rogue?
You should
Like I
be
said before, it's yours. It's not
I'm
my.
joking. My goodness.
I don't mind. Besides, do what you
Maybe,
want. It is yours technically.
maybe you could sell it to the rogue
I could.
or trade him something.
I don't think he has anything that I want currently.
Can we keep moving, please?
Yeah, keep going. I'll think on it.
All right. So she goes, okay, while you're thinking, just look around. I gotta go help. It was AU, was it? I believe. All right. She walks over here. And she's pretty far away right now, so if you're doing something now, she's gonna take, let's say, a -7. -10 actually. Yeah.
Okay, let's go ahead and put it back in.
All right. So you're using sleight of hand. All right. Well, she's gonna take a -10 to this, so I have to find her character sheet real quick.
Oh boy.
Where is she? She is.
I don't think he's looking at this at the moment. I had somebody in chat asking me if the dungeon master is watching the stream and comments.
No,
Nope, not currently.
no. But
A
yeah,
minus
she's
10, so that means
taking a
that'd be
minus
30.
10, so a 30 is what she's gonna get.
Alright then.
But I could go see what. Didn't get a notification when you went live. Oh, okay. So that's I know who that is.
I have a hunch who it is. We'll talk after session about who I'm going to theorize it is.
But yeah, I could see it if he wanted to.
Yeah.
But anyway, so she doesn't notice you opening it up and sliding it in then.
I'm assuming the box was empty when I did this.
Yes, when you did open it up, you did notice it is indeed empty.
Okay, so they don't know about it yet. And then now the next step would be locking again. Which I forgot. What roll did we went with that again?
Essentially, we just had you re-roll a disabled device because essentially you're just enabling a device.
Yes, I am. 23. And I think that was enough.
Yeah, it was the same that you did to
I guess there's one
unlock
thing.
it.
If there's enough time, there's one last thing I'm gonna do then.
Mhm.
Is there enough time for it?
That's up to you.
Re-engage the alarm.
You're gonna try?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you remember what the check was for that?
Magic device, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh God.
So you're gonna be fiddling with it, trying to turn it back on?
It was not
boy.
enough, was it? I think it was a 20, wasn't it?
It was a 20.
In other words,
So
so the alarm is still off then.
I know, but now I'm trying to think. Does the alarm just go off because you're messing with it? That's what I'm trying to wonder.
But the alarm was already off, and if I can't turn it on, it'd still be off still, shouldn't it?
Yeah, it
Because
should be
besides,
off.
if that's right, then that session last time would have gone a lot differently then.
Yeah, it's true. If you would have not won, I would have said you somehow set it off.
Alright, so,
that
so
would
it
have
doesn't
been
work then.
funnier. That would have
Which you
been.
did roll a 3, so. But anyway, so yeah, you
Well,
can't
either
get
way,
it re-engaged, but
that's fine. If anything, this would convince the whole both
well,
alarms not working
it'd be
right.
extremely weird if the alarm here and the alarm here wasn't working. But anyway, they'll work that out later.
Yeah.
Um,
Anyway, okay. Continue on with the shopping
so
then.
she walks over to AU and she's like, "Okay, so you said you needed to pick out some armor."
Not armor. I need clothing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's more up my speed. Armor's more Tove, so.
In particular, I'm looking for cold weather and hot weather outfits.
Okay.
But I didn't know
Um,
which one
Air to keep it spicy.
was the right one here.
well, the cold weather is this overcoat right here,
Oh, okay.
and the hot weather, well, as you can see over here, is kind of like beach wear.
I guess that works.
So, did you want any of those, or are you just browsing for now?
I'm browsing for the second. Give me a moment. I'm trying to like. I'm looking at them like, is this really gonna fit?
Well, we do some fitting as well.
Can I get these tailor-made fit? I guess as you would call it.
Um, yeah, I mean you can if you have the money for it.
How much is it?
It's quite expensive for clothing usually. It's compared to what you would think.
I mean,
It is for your entire set of clothing though, so
so
that would be two different sets. So,
okay. So how much?
usually a clothing set to be tailored to fit you specifically is 250 gold.
Sheesh, that's 25 times the price.
Yeah, it is, but generally most of the time people don't do that on cheap items. They generally only do that on the more expensive ones.
Fine, fine, fine. I won't get them tailor-made. I just hope they fit.
Generally, like if you're gonna get, for example, we have like the boots of the cat. That would be part of your set.
I take a step back and be like, no thanks. You can't have my feet.
Or I believe we still have a quick runner shirt somewhere around here.
Yeah, not
That one
interested.
we'd have to tailor it to fit you as well, because it's probably a little big.
Well, regardless, I think I'll take the cold weather and hot weather outfits. And worst case scenario, it won't fit me. It'll help
Well,
someone in
it'll
my party.
fit you. It just might not fit you as snugly as they're kind of made one size fits all, at least normal size human anyway.
Yeah, well,
So they might be a little baggy, they might be a little snug. It just depends on the person trying to wear them.
well, for me.
For you, it'd probably be a little baggy.
How's that
And
work
I'm
with
sure.
it? How's that work with a hot weather outfit?
Well, like the bikini, for example, you would just tie the strings tighter.
All right. Yeah, I'll go
Itty
ahead
bitty
and get
bikini
one of
beanie.
each.
All right. I believe that comes up to 10 gold, but if you'd like, I could do a little bit of fitting on it, not, complete. I wouldn't enchant it or nothing,
Oh,
but I could do a little bit of extra fitting to make it fit you a little bit better.
oh, that'd be much appreciated.
And since you've been so nice and good conversation, I'll do that for just an additional 5 gold.
All right, deal.
All right, so 25 gold is what you'll end up owing her.
Yeah.
All right, so I'll have to go back over to the counter to work on these real quick. And she grabs this one.
And
She
I
grabs
proceed to walk
this
towards
one.
the counter.
And she walks over to the counter. And you see her go into the back room. And
While this is happening, I talk to Aurora. Oh, were you gonna get something?
she's back here working on stuff.
We bought some knives and a knife and a staff.
Sorry,
And I
I
saw the spell. I saw the spell you had used, the mage armor. So I did some research on that.
What do you mean you
Which
did
was nice.
research?
Well, I mean, you can learn new magic. I would assume you knew that as a summoner.
Well, yes. As I get stronger, I tap into additional magic.
Yeah, it works a little different for wizards. We just have to research it a bit and learn new magic.
Yep. It's weird how that works. I turn to
Funny what a book will do.
turn to Jill. Oh, are you finished already?
I think so. Here, go try these on real quick. The dressing rooms are just down there.
Will do. So I take it and I go to the dressing room. Oops.
Oh.
I'll choose the
Whichever
first
one you want.
Just choose the first one. That's fine.
I'm just realizing because of my backstory, my gun probably fucking exploded in my face, and that's how my character would have died. Fun fact. No,
Fun
for
fact.
real.
Anyway, did anybody else need anything?
Well,
If you
I'll
guys
take a
ever
couple.
get I'm sorry. Go ahead, Hassan.
I'll be quick. I'm just gonna take a couple of potions of cure light wounds. At
Yeah,
least
those do seem to be popular.
they're cheap. That's why.
You sure you just want the light ones?
I'm sure. I'll
Currently
take 7.
we are doing a special. If you buy 2 cure light wounds, we will give you a moderate wounds for 30 gold. Essentially 15 gold off.
Not bad.
not bad really now. I'll take
So
that.
for every So for
Just for the first two.
Yeah, I would hope so.
is it only for like per customer or what?
Yeah, per customer.
All right,
Otherwise, we'd run out way too quickly. So it'll cost you, what would that be, 50 gold total? Which is
Wait.
almost the same price as a moderate wound. So
Wait, I thought it was 30 gold.
yeah, 50 gold total though. You're buying 2 light wounds to get a moderate wounds for 30 bucks. So 10 and 10 and 30 is 50.
Oh, then never mind, no deal.
Instead of the normal price, which would be 65. So you're not interested in saving a little bit of money on a moderate wounds.
I will
I'll take 13
that.
light boots instead.
You'll take what?
13 light cure lights.
Okay.
Wait, you're gonna buy 13 cure light wounds.
So that's
Yep.
130 gold.
No restraint on gold, huh?
I will take that cure light. Is it the cure moderate wounds that was 50 for 3?
What?
If you get the whole deal, it costs 50 gold total.
Yeah, I'll
And
take
you
that.
and you get 2 light wounds and a moderate wound for 50 gold.
I'll take that.
All right. So he's taking 2, you're taking 13, so that leaves 5 left. All right. So yours is 50 gold, yours is 130 gold.
Done.
Damage 1.
Like, oh, geez, I'll have to make more of these. I honestly didn't think they would be the top seller of the day.
Cheap.
They are cheap, but they don't really heal all that much, unfortunately.
True. Normally
But hey,
these
you could
limits.
just, if you had downtime, you could just down a couple.
He's got the down
Joe, no.
time.
No. Don't make a joke like that again.
Anywho,
Wow.
It's not
can I
funny.
help anybody else with anything? Shade's gonna
Return
walk
Connor.
over here and see how much money he has and see what he's got in his inventory
I
quick.
poke my head out, looking around.
168.
I'm gonna make a perception check to see if I see anybody around.
Yeah, he's gonna do the same deal that you did for 50 gold.
San, are you sneaking right now?
No, I'm just currently just waiting until we're all done
Okay,
here.
I kind of see him like, and I kind of wave you down, like, get over here.
He's got that hussy.
You pulling him into the dressing room with you?
No. I'm
Don't do that.
so I open up the curtain and I'm wearing the cold weather outfit. And it's like, how's this look on me? Do you see any exposed areas? And I slowly turn around.
He's
Wow,
doing a
you
little
tell
dance
me.
for you.
Wow, do you tell me? Do I see any exposed areas?
No, it looks like he's bundled up quite well. He's got a little hat on with a little furry ball on the top of it over his ears, and
Sorry.
he's wearing a really thick padded coat and padded pants as well.
All right, and to make sure,
And he
what was
has
your question again?
what would
Are you?
be considered rubberized boots on.
Was there any exposed areas?
Okay, I know how I'm gonna respond to this. Well, it's hard to imagine anything really.
Oh, okay. Well, I just wanted to make sure. And then I whisper, I was like, so did you deal with the
Done.
problem?
Done.
Okay. And I was like, all right, I need to get back changed. And I close the
You're not,
curtain and I say,
you're
no
not gonna have
biggie.
him check out the other outfit, huh?
Nope. Not worried about the outfit with too little. I'm worried about the outfit with too much.
And not enough, you mean?
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Oh, come on, you know you want to do a little spin for him while you're in the bikini.
No, I think
I'm
I'm
gonna
good.
kill you.
Alright, so Shade gets his potions, and he's like, well, I think I'm ready to go, guys. I don't know about you. It was a good idea we stopped back here before we went on to our next trial. Oh, did you need something else, Ayu? Did it fit all right?
I was like, no, yeah, it fit just fine. It covered all the important areas.
Did you try them both out, or
Yes, I
which one?
did.
Okay. Does anybody else need any clothing or anything?
Nope.
And about that time, Tove comes walking through the door. It's like, well, it doesn't seem to be anything wrong with it. I turned it off, turned it on a couple of times. I don't really not quite sure what's going on with it. Oh, I see you're with customers. Did you at least make some sales? Oh yes, we made it. We made a little bit of gold today. Well, that's good. Glad we could help, guys. If you don't mind me, I gotta go figure something out. And he walks around to the back. All right. Anybody else doing anything? Or are you going over to see the Smiths?
Mm-hmm.
I believe that's what Conrad wanted, so yes.
Okay. Smith. Alright, so I'm gonna save you guys from having to walk outside again. Take you straight to the Smiths. Alright. Shay's just gonna look around over here. So they're just sitting here pounding away, working on stuff. You gonna come in and ask them any questions or anything?
I'm gonna call out for the blacksmith because you said he was working on something, so I'm gonna call
Yep,
out
he's
for his
just
attention.
pounding down on
Sorry.
his hammer, striking the metal on the thing in front of you.
Yeah, so I'm gonna call out for his attention.
I'm gonna
That
go
way I
over
don't
here
interrupt
and
him.
whisper in Hassan's ear. I was like, maybe you should fiddle with the alarm here too.
You know what? And that being said, I'll step outside.
Alright, if you're sure that's what you want to do. Alright, so you're talking to the smith?
Well, first I want to thank him thank him for the work on my axe. It proved useful. And I'm
Oh,
gonna ask if there's anything further we can do.
alright, so he's going to, like, oh yeah, no problem. You know, it's not a big deal. As far as you're talking further enhancements?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you can do it. It does take quite a bit longer to do. It usually takes about a day. Um, and it's what we call a magical enhancement. And there is an entire list of things we could do with it, but it is quite expensive. And I'm
All
gonna
right.
link you the page here in a second.
Yeah.
So
For now, I'm just trying to know what is, just know what's available.
right. Later down the road, we might actually have some other features available, but for now, we don't have too much going on with it. Where is this page? Here it is. All right, so he's going to link you this page, and this is
You just-
essentially what you can do to further enhance your weapons. And those prices are correct.
I figure. Oh boy.
While they're having the conversation over there, I'm going to talk to this young lady over here. And I'm going to ask her, so if I need, like, ammunition made, like arrows or bolts, can you make those?
Technically, if we can make them, yes, but we generally don't sell stuff like that to just anybody. We generally restock the other shop you see in town, and
They are
they sell
currently
them.
out, so that's why I was asking.
Well, I do believe, and I'd have to check, but I do believe they dropped off a requisition form this morning. Let me go check. And she walks over to this pile of papers on the desk.
I'm going to follow her.
Yes, yes. Yeah, they did drop off a couple of requisition forms. And yeah, more crossbow bolts are definitely on there. So by the time you guys get back, tomorrow or whenever, they'll probably have a restock of bolts at least. As far as some of this other stuff on this list, it might take a couple more days than that. We will see.
Well, I'm mainly worried about the bolts, and I like opened. I
Let
show
me.
my quiver or whatever, and I'm like, okay, I have like, I think it's like, what, 29 bolts.
I mean, I don't usually do this, but let me go check the back room. We might have a few in a box back there or something. I might be able to sell you just a couple. And she
Wow.
proceeds to walk over to this door and unlock it
All right.
with a key that she pulls out of her pocket. And so she's going to be back there kind of for a minute. Let's see what a crossbow bolts cost. That's what I'm wondering first. Hmm.
Oh boy.
All right, so it's 10 gold for 20. Okay. That's what I was looking. All right. So he's having the conversation. She's looking for the bolts. Anything else going on?
I think Hassan's outside doing something.
Yep. So what's Hassan doing?
First off, how close am I to the alarm from outside?
Well, if you're near the doorway, you'd be right next to where, if it was in the same spot as it is on the other door, you'd be right next to it.
So in other words, I can't reach. I need to climb up a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Which I believe there is a statue out there, so.
That's a good climb.
Mm-hmm.
And
Alright, so
with that,
you climb up the door, or climb up the statue, and you start looking at the door.
well, not the door, the alarm.
Roll a perception check.
Oh, please let it be good.
21.
Alright, so as you're up there, you're looking around all over the place, and you go, that's odd. There's no alarm on the outside of this door.
I go back down and go back inside.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so we'll put you at the doorway.
All right.
Alright. You gonna do anything else when you walk back inside?
I just have a quick look from the inside for the alarm.
You do notice two small devices, one on each corner of the door at the top.
And
From what you've seen as the other alarms, they do look like alarms. but they are at the top of the door.
All right, then I'm gonna do nothing since.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably a safe move.
All right. For now, I'll just stick behind IU.
All right, is Aurora doing anything here, or are you just not doing nothing right now?
I'm not doing anything right now. I have sufficient ammo, so I should
right.
be fine for the next trial.
All right, so you see her walk back out, turn and shut and relock the door real quick. And she walks back up to the counter. It took some doing. I got a little dirty, but I did find another quiver of bolts back there.
Oh, great.
So, which is 20 bolts. I guess I could sell them. What's the shop selling them for?
Uh, geez. Let me double check. I actually forgot how much they sell them for.
I'm just wondering if you're gonna lie to her or not.
uh, I'm looking for the ammunition. Give me a moment. There it is. They're 10 gold for 20 of them.
Oh wow, they got a little bit of a markup, don't they? Anyway, I suppose I could sell it to you for the same price they're selling it to you, for.
Okay, that sounds fine.
So she just implied that she sells it to them for cheaper than that. So.
That's fine. That's how business works.
But yeah, I mean that should hopefully help you for your journey. I know your group is participating in the trials. Kronos has told us about that, and she told us to help aid you if we can.
Ah, no problem.
So I'm trying to do my part.
Oh, and on a slightly different note, I've been hearing that there's been some issues with alarms on some of the doors here in town in the last day. Has yours been working all right?
Yeah, they seem to be working just fine. We
Yeah,
activated them like usual last night and deactivated them this morning, and they seem to be working. I mean, I could test it real quick.
I mean, I guess you could try. I know like Tove and Ellie said that there were some issues with theirs, and they could have swore that they activated theirs last night, but apparently they weren't working. So
I'll
thought I
have to
might as well
go.
ask.
We'll go have to talk to them later about that and
Yeah,
see if I can't fix them or not.
seems to be
But
the the
let's
most
check
recent.
ours real quick. She grabs a bucket from behind the desk and she walks over here and places the bucket in front of the door and steps up onto it. And you see her fiddling with something for a second. Then she steps back down and pulls the bucket out of the way. She goes, "Since you brought it up, do you mind trying to open the door for me?"
Sure. I guess
I can do it.
San.
Okay.
Open.
As you open the door, you see red lights start flashing and a really loud, high-pitched, almost like a smoke alarm noise going off.
Okay, I think I'm dropping down and
And
covering my ears.
I
yep.
take a step forward. It's like, make it stop! It hurts.
Well, it's supposed to be loud, so we know if anybody breaks in. But yeah, I'll shut it off real quick. And she goes back up there and see her messing around with it a little bit more, and she deactivates it. No, ours seem to be working just fine.
Huh. Weird.
I suppose since you're both cats, though, I should have you roll a fortitude
Don't.
save. DC 15 fortitude.
Not doing it.
No?
No.
Why
You-
not?
It'd be super loud to you. That's why I'm having you guys roll it. You both made it. So
It's
you
still
covered your
complaining.
ears in time.
It's like, ow.
All right. Yeah, and I'll have to go check out the other shops later once we get a little bit of a break. But
I turned to
this-
her. It's like, so why do you have such an alarm? Don't you trust everybody here in town? Or are you not trusting of everybody.
Well, we trust each other just fine. Most of us have known each other for quite a long time. The humans, though, Jill and Tove, they've only been here for about a year, and Kronos does bring some people here every now and then that we don't really know. So, she kind of just pops them in and out. We never know when they're coming or going, so we just make sure to keep our doors locked in case somebody gets up to some nefarious ideas in their head.
Oh, has there
It's
ever
more of a
been an incident?
precaution, really.
Has there ever been an incident where something like that happened?
Yeah, it probably. Oh, I don't even know how long ago it was, but we did have a group of people in here that she had here to do, I believe, the trials at a different time. And, well, let's just say that they got up to no good and they got caught. And it wasn't a big deal. They didn't really get to steal anything before they got caught, thankfully. But they were fined, and we refused to do any business with them. That's not always going to be the case,
Did,
depending on what happens. So,
so did these people actually successfully beat the trials, or did they?
well, that's information that I'm not allowed to tell you. We are just here to assist you on the trials.
Uh,
If
that
you want to know more information about that, you'd have to talk to Cronus, but I don't think she'll tell you either.
well, that seems kind of like important information because if you guys did indeed, bar them from using the shop because they did this act and then they proceeded to, I don't know, fail the trials and die, then technically you caused their deaths by not allowing them to use the shop any further.
Well, I'll say this, whether or not that happened as you said it did, or not, well, it was our shop that they tried to break into, so we can refuse to work with them any further, and Kronos understands.
All right.
Now, I don't know if any of the other people around town would refuse to outright do business with you or not, but I'm sure they would want some kind of compensation if you wronged them. But the easiest way to avoid all that is to just don't do anything to wrong anybody in this town. They're here to help you after all, so you shouldn't be trying to take advantage of them. And with that, she walks off.
I'm just like, it's like,
Kid.
so true.
All right. Did Connor want to ask any questions about the information he was given?
No, not at the moment.
Okay.
All right.
Y'all heading back
I am
outside?
broke.
You're really quiet, Connor.
I said I am broke.
Okay.
There's not much I
I'm
can do with
guessing
it.
one of the prices is just way too much.
It's the actual prices for the upgrading equipment. You know what those prices are from a previous campaign. His first upgrade is $2,000.
Yeah, it's super expensive. All right, with that,
Anyway,
I leave.
all right. I assume you're all gonna leave.
Yes.
We're all
All
gonna
right.
go to the trial, I guess.
So you're gonna walk outside.
Hmm. Zoom back out. Just the camera.
All right. Before you guys move, I'm gonna put her right here. She's just gonna be chilling over there for a minute. All right. So Shade is gonna move along with you guys. He's heading towards the trials. He is going to bring up to Connor, because he was talking to you about this at the breakfast, and he's going to ask her at the same time, since he sees her over here. He's very curious about how this tablet actually works and what's the purpose of these holes in it. And he theorizes that the gemstone that Connor had gotten, which was a red gemstone, fits into this tablet. And he's going to ask her if she knows anything about that. He's going to be like, well, I'm only here to guide you. I can't give away all the secrets. If you wish, I mean, you could always see if it fits into any of the holes. And that would, you know, allow you to learn any information. So he's going to ask Connor to see the gemstone.
I'm gonna hand the gemstone over to Shade.
All right. As you reach into your bag, is what it was in, right?
Yes.
All right. You go to pull it out, and you notice that it's brown instead of red as it was yesterday when you first got it.
That's different.
And you know, you try to wipe it off to see if maybe something just got on it, but indeed it is brown. It is no longer a red gemstone. And you're not quite sure why, but you do know that they did say it had some extraordinary magical power to it. So Shade's gonna take this from you, and he's gonna make a check. Let's see if he can figure this out or not. First, he's gonna look at the gemstone. He's gonna look at the tablet. That's his first check. He's indeed gonna go notice that, as I told you, the tablet is rainbow colored. And he's gonna notice that the gemstone, as odd shaped as it is, does kind of resemble one of the colors on the tablet. So he's going to make a, oh, I don't know what check this will be. Engineering check? I don't know. Oh yeah, he figures it out. He slides the gemstone across the tablet right into the area of the tablet where it is brown, and it just slides right into it. And then it starts to glow a little bit. And as it's glowing, the gemstone and the hole that it's sitting in seems to meld together and turns into just a blank space, as if it was becoming whole again. So Kronos is going to look at you, and she's like, oh, look at that, you figured it out. I suppose I can give you this information now. As you do these trials, and you do defeat, as you would call them, the boss of the area, or the source of the evil or corruption, they will all have somewhere on their person or body one of the gemstones that matches the color of the trial. And it, as you just seen, does line up with the tablet in some way, shape, or form. And it essentially makes the tablet stronger each time you input one of those into it. But, like I said, you can't do the 5 trials on the right until you do the 5 trials on the left. And that is the reason why, as the tablet isn't strong enough to take you to those locations yet. But, anywho, are you ready to go out to the next trial for the day?
Believe so.
Alright, yeah, follow me over here, and you all know what to do. I have one more thing to explain to you. And she walks behind there, and as she comes around the corner, she's a little bit shorter. because she can change her size at will. And she points out, as you will see, you probably didn't notice this last night because it takes a little while sometimes. But the trial that you did complete has the doorway is lit up to signify that it is completed.
Are you saying she can become a short stack?
Oh,
Anyway, as you know, you all have to hold on to each other while either holding hands or shoulders or whatever. And he needs to present the tablet to activate the next gate.
sounds like fun.
Are you guys sure you have everything you need?
Should be.
Yep.
Okay, I wonder how long it'll take you to do this one.
Hopefully not long. But do you know how you said you don't know how long it could possibly be? We could be gone for literally like a day in there, and it could be hours, days, weeks, months, or even years.
It could be, yes.
Well,
Likely it's only going to consist of probably a couple hours to a couple of days. It really just depends. Most of them, it seems like the time differential is only about twice as fast, if not 3 times as fast as the perceived time is out here.
still scary. Anyway, shall we? Where's Aurora?
Alright.
I am coming.
Use a towel.
She's gonna be like,
Hey.
well,
Hey, guys.
good luck in there. And with that, she disappears.
You just hear from the background.
So you guys sure you're ready?
Probably.
100%?
Yeah.
Not much else we can do.
Alright.
Unless if we want to kill time around here having fun and doing shenanigans.
Yeah, you could do all that.
Let's nod and say we did.
Alright. So you're going to enter it.
Yep.
Alright, let me move you to the map.
The very, very scary map that we're about to embark on.
Alright, so you all need to... Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, so you all kind of just feel a little jolt and a little woozy at first, as if you're getting sucked into something again. And then you appear here.
I see a black screen.
Yeah, I know. It's because I have to do stuff.
You have to reveal where we're at.
Yeah. Can you see that?
I saw
No.
your
Only the
pointer
ping.
thing, but that's it.
Alright, I need to figure out how to turn these on then.
Dingus Pingus.
Or is it your tokens I have to turn on?
Prior tokens. Gotta turn on our vision.
Alright, did you see anything now?
I see something.
Alright, so you see lights?
I see
No.
a doorway and our tokens and a gate, but I don't see the entire
I
screen.
see a
just
black
see-
screen.
Same here.
So do whatever you did to my token to everybody else's.
I'm doing it.
Okay, now I see something.
Yeah, I gotta turn on the vision on all you
Yeah.
guys's. Alright, does everybody see something?
Yes.
Alright, so you
I
notice
see
it's
3 torches being at least points at least.
right.
Yeah.
So, and you can see the area around you a little bit,
I can
very lightly.
Very lightly. I can't see any further down than this.
As far as I can see, he's probably around.
Well, that's because there's not a lot of source of light here.
Okay, that's
At
fine.
least within that space, pretty much.
So, as you guys spawn in, you notice it's very dark outside, and there's very dim moonlight coming down. It's very cloudy outside, and it seems kind of chilly and windy up here. You're not quite sure where you're at. It's not cold enough for your cold weather gear.
I kind of figured as much. Hassan, do you see anything? I can't see very far.
Do any of you have
I-
dark vision?
Yes. I have 60
do.
feet dark vision.
All right. Well,
I
I'm
do
gonna.
have. I do have a few torches with me, but
I mean,
I'm not
do
very
you
sure
have
if we
you
should.
have low light vision, right?
My vision is the same thing as your vision.
No, it is not the same because I don't have the same vision as you because I substituted scent for my low light vision.
Oh no, I don't then.
So,
All right. Can you see now, Aurora?
Yeah. Well, I can see some stuff. Is that gonna be 60? Hold on. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, I think.
Oh wait, no. Technically, I do have. I should have low light vision because I don't think I trade out with anything.
right, so you have low light vision. Okay, so you can
Yes.
see things clearer than I.
Yep. You can make out things a little bit better, but you can still only really see what everybody else can see.
What I was referring to is, there's a tablet over here, and I might not be able to read it in this light, but he might.
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay, then I guess I'll go up to it.
Well, that's not the tablet.
Tablet's up by the door, man.
Mm-hmm.
So I will follow suit. I will just stand right behind you.
All right. So is Hassan gonna read this then?
Fine. Looks like you finally got me to read something.
Well, I have to read it because you guys can't see it.
Oh, thank God. Then never mind. Go ahead.
All right.
I win.
So the tablet, as you go up to read it, you notice it's kind of dusty and a little cracked here and there, but you can make out. Let's have you roll a. Yeah, let's have you roll a perception check to see how well you can read it.
Okay.
Also, what languages do you know? Oh, you ain't gonna. All right, so you
Nope.
go to make it out, but you just can't quite seem to grasp it. It's almost as if you're getting dizzy looking at it or something. So somebody else gonna have to try to read it.
Are you okay?
Can't tell.
Can somebody else read this? I'm having trouble reading this.
I believe I might be able to.
Mm-hmm.
I hate that. Hold on.
Roll a perception, you'll be fine, I'm sure. Because you pretty much just have to not nat one. All right. So as you start reading it, it says, "You have entered a world of deep physical and emotional pain and despair. I must warn you to turn back now, as this story will not have a happy ending. Evil has awakened, you see, and if it escapes, I am afraid that the world may be doomed once again."
Great, we're in high school.
Pretty much, yeah.
But that's all it says. The rest of it, which is off the broken section, is not there. So
Do I see chunks?
there's just finite chunks. There's no way you could put it back together. Essentially, it's not important. All right. So what are you guys gonna do? Are you gonna look around?
Hey, Mune.
So I cast Bark Skin on myself, and now I'm gonna go ahead
Also, in case you guys haven't realized this from the shadowing,
Hmm?
you are up on a platform.
Right.
So it's about a 5 foot drop off the side. So
I mean,
All right.
is this off the side?
this is
Oh, that
this
is.
this is just the top of the wall. There's
Oh,
like a
okay,
little
gotcha.
bump here. So
All right. And I'm gonna go ahead and pull out my lantern, and I'm going to cast light on it.
Okay, which gives you a what?
It's a 20-foot radius, normal light.
Alright, so 20 foot. Okay.
Okay, and it lasts for 10 minutes per level, so it's going to be active for the next 80 minutes.
Alright, can you see that? And can everybody else see that?
I mean, I see
Right.
it.
I
Alright.
don't really see much of a change of
Oh,
radius.
wait, I see what it is. I have to do this instead.
Okay.
So it's 20 foot bright light or low light?
It says normal light, so
Normal light. So,
Is it in a specific direction?
no, it's just a radius.
Okay. Then again, I suppose I wouldn't be able to see it anyway because I've already got dark vision.
alright, now can you see it? Everybody?
Yes.
Alright, so if I move him over here, you could see more?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, he's literally got a lantern on.
Hurrah! Okay.
And since it says 20 feet normal, I did 15 feet bright and 5 feet low light, so.
That's fine.
Because technically that's how light works. It gets dimmer the farther out it goes.
Well, yeah, obviously. Anyway,
Alright, so you have a lantern. Now you could look around if you wish.
I'm just gonna walk down to the area which we came from, and I'm just gonna shine the light a little bit down where I see like these stairs. Are the stairs broken?
They do indeed seem to be very broken, and seem to be, some of them have fallen off the cliff entirely.
Oh boy.
And you do notice that there's a big cliff near you, like, really big cliff near you.
I'm gonna carefully walk down this way and be like, oh gee.
Alright,
Yeah,
and as you get to there, you can tell that the stairs have completely given away, and they are no longer attached to anything for quite a ways down.
yeah. I'm gonna go
And
back.
do a perception check for me.
It's like I don't like this place already.
Yeah, do a perception check for me
I'm not
while
gonna
you're
see
standing
shit.
towards the end. All right, yeah. So I guess it must just be the dim light or not, but you can tell it's definitely more than 100 feet down. But that's about all you can really tell.
All right. I'm gonna pick up a piece of the broken stairs, and I'm just gonna chuck a rock down the hole, and I'm
Okay.
going to back away from it after I do so.
All right. So you're waiting to hear anything from it.
Basically, I'm going up here to see if I can hear anything.
All right.
Well, I
You
want to know is this door
you
locked?
don't hear anything.
Oh boy. Okay. All right. Yeah. Don't go that way. So
He's
I.
determined it's farther down than he wants to risk.
Yeah. Yeah. No
Ah.
shit.
Okay. Good with that.
Now, if somebody else wants to walk over and make a perception check, you might be able to figure out how far down it is.
Hmm.
As Aurora walks over there, she notices that you seem to be on top of a mountain.
Yeah, man, I didn't know this was Final Fantasy X.
And as you're looking, you do see the stairs that have collapsed and everything. And since you could see a little bit further, you could determine that it looks like it's probably several thousand feet down.
Alright then.
But
Oh
you
boy.
can't even see the bottom, so it just looks pitch black.
I mean, it is nighttime.
Mm-hmm. All right. So what else you guys doing?
Son, what do
At
you
the
see
current
there?
moment, I'm just kind of keeping tight with them, and
I want to know whether or not if the is this like a gate right next to me?
It is a gate.
Is it locked?
You don't know. You haven't tried.
Or that's what I'm asking. I'm checking the door. I need to
All
know.
right. Roll a perception check.
Why would I order a precision check if it's locked? I'm trying to open the door.
Okay.
Like I'm trying to push it. Is it
It does
locked?
seem a little stuck. Let's put it that way.
Okay, then now I'm trying to see to look for a lock.
All right. Well, as you do that, you realize that there is a nameplate above the door because you're looking all over the place, and it simply states the Graveyard of the Damned.
Oh,
And
son of a
you notice
bitch.
that the door seems to be very rusty. So you don't see any locks on it or anything. So you can determine that it must just be a little stuck.
Well then, looks like we're in the grave.
Great.
As for this door, I suggest we let our big guys maybe break it down.
I look at Hassan and is like, do you think it's wise for us to just go straight in? I have a feeling that we should have grabbed something else from the shop.
What else could we have grabbed to help us in this situation?
It's a graveyard. What do you think lives in a graveyard? Or doesn't live?
something harm undead. Something good
Jade's
luck.
gonna move over here and be like, "Oh, if you don't mind, I think I could get the door open."
I think we should go back for the potions of hide from undead.
I think we'll be fine. We're already here.
Okay.
And he's gonna roll to see if he can't pop the door open. And he's sitting there, he's jiggling it back and forth. It seems like it's starting to break loose, and then all of a sudden the door just falls off the hinges and falls down in front of him. It was that
I feel
rusty.
that. I can
It
feel
was just
that.
that rusty, so. He's like, well, whoops. The door's open.
Okay.
Look at that, problem solved.
Do we want to go in?
As well.
He's going to, well, we didn't really look around the area much. I mean, it doesn't seem like there's much here, but he's gonna just kind of look out this direction, which he can't really see much more than you guys can. Just because he didn't make his own perception check yet, so. He goes, well, it definitely seems like we're on top of a mountain, and there is a cliff nearby. I don't think there's much where else to go, so.
Might as well just go forward.
Yep. Sounds like a plan.
All right, so you all are going to proceed into the graveyard. That's the plan?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
All right. Can your tokens see anything or no?
I don't see anything.
Okay, I have to
It'd give me a
reactivate all your
solid
tokens. then.
black
I was
screen.
just gonna say, why don't you just copy our tokens from the previous thing and just bring them in?
I could do that.
Probably a lot faster.
Let's do that. I gotta move back over to that one real quick. Yeah, essentially this place is supposed to be dark, so. Alright, copy.
Okay.
Alright, so as you're walking in, you do hear some moans, kind of like, the sounds of what you'd perceive to be people, or used to be people, walking around. And you can see, with his lantern on, something in front of you.
I do. Sounds like we should probably roll initiative.
Well, since he has his lantern on, they're probably going to see you. Say yes.
I think they're going to see us one way or another because there are
Uh-oh.
4 lanterns right here in front of us.
Well,
They're going to see us either way.
they're candles, and they don't emit that much light. Like realistically, if Mune's character wasn't emitting all the light, they wouldn't see you.
Are you sure? Because we're pretty close to these still, and I'm comparing it to the other ones. I'm pretty sure we still would have been seen.
They're like 2 feet of light.
Ah,
They're very dim light. And this is a big gate, by the way, all this.
mhm.
So if you can see the zombie on the outside here,
When you
he's
say
on the
2 feet, you mean like
he's
2
on the
squares?
outside of the gate. So
Okay.
Oh well.
yeah,
Anyway,
But-
initiative or no?
yeah. Let's do
Oh.
that.
Do I need to re-roll my initiative then?
I don't know. I didn't see you. Yeah, you can if you want.
Oh, no, it's already on there.
Okay. Ooh, Connor's going last.
Dang
Oh
it.
boy. Alright,
I gotta get to these.
Hey, at least this way I can be the first one to heal y'all when y'all inevitably get hit.
Yeah.
That one is this one. Okay.
Fucking breathe,
Character
though.
sheet.
Bruh.
Since Tingly Aurora rolled a nat 20, she can go first.
Did I really?
Yeah.
Yes, you did.
I have to select shades token.
I can't believe it. I can't believe
Wait.
this is gonna end so goddamn poorly.
Holy shit, I'm not the last one, though.
You are though, because you're nat one. That's how
Well, I
that
thought you
works.
said in this case the numbers would are more.
Initiative order matters for that. If you nat 1 on initiative order, you go last. If you nat 20, you go first.
I blame the government.
And that's why
You're
Hassan is going first, and so is Aurora. Technically, Hassan would go first, unless he chooses to let you go first.
fine.
All right. So what all can you see right now? I'm just curious.
I mean, I see a bunch of light areas.
Right. And what do you like? Point out enemies that you see.
Oh, I see this one.
Mm-hmm.
I see this one and this one. And if I scroll further up, I can kind of see this one way over here. Yeah, I see this one too.
Yeah, because they're not exactly hiding. So
Yep.
I was just wondering which ones I have to roll initiatives for. So
Looks like 4 of them.
That's all I see.
all right. So I need to close this.
I don't
this
know if I
over
see anything
here.
further to the left. Nope, I do
I'm
not.
gonna
Okay.
pull up shades on this screen instead.
Yep.
Alright. This can be closed. Shade can go over here. This can be closed. Alright. So I'm gonna roll the initiatives for the creatures that you can see. Okay, so human. This one. I'm gonna select his token real quick. That one rolled. He rolled better.
I mean,
Alright.
yeah, it's fast zombie. I hope it
Yeah.
rolls good.
And those are the only ones I'm gonna roll for. Well, no, I'm gonna roll one of these actually, because you can probably see him over there since he's lit up. He's producing his own light.
Referring to this thing.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm gonna fix the turn order real quick. With technically Hassan up above, but that's fine.
Aurora
Connor's-
got the nat 20, so she should go first.
Well, you did too, didn't you?
No, I did not.
Swear you rolled one.
I rolled at 18. Plus with my dex is 23.
Oh, you
The
rolled
numbers
a
are the same.
32 perception. That's what it was.
Oh, that's right.
Okay.
You're mistaken. Okay then.
All right, so
Yeah.
your thing actually needs to be changed to an 18.
Well, technically it's 23, but she just got the nat 20.
Oh, yours is. Oh, you rolled an 18 total. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So that is the order then. Except Connor is supposed to go here. There. All right. So Aurora, what are you going to do right away? You do see a creature in front of you. Like I said, it's appears to be walking around kind of mindlessly at the moment anyway. You're going to use your turn to cast haste on the party.
Oh boy. Haste on us. Yay.
Probably not a bad turn to do, so
I mean, I'm not complaining.
I really don't like having to play Shade's character.
Then don't.
Yeah, but you guys be down a fighter.
Oh.
Alright, well that's your turn. Unless you're going to move, because you can still move. Like I said, these fences are about 5 feet high. But you do notice, some taller angel statues in front of you. They seem to be very old and somewhat falling apart. So Hassan's doing a thing.
I can't
Okay.
tell. Does it take up more space or?
It's in the center of a square. Technically, it should be right here.
Okay,
It's
there we go.
I
Because
I
I was trying to.
pasted it, and it can be pasted anywhere I put it.
All right
Yeah,
then.
see,
Anyway,
but yeah, it was in between the two squares. That's what it was. So, all right. So you're
do you
gonna
want to
try
hit?
to just go up and hit it right away.
Yep.
That will hit it.
For 8
It's
damage,
gonna do 8 damage. Yeah.
and that should be it.
-8. Okay. Shade. Do I play Shade or do I not play Shade? What do you guys think?
Played.
If he's not being played, and he probably won't be in this entire thing, that would definitely if you didn't edit his level.
Oh, his level's right.
No, not him. I meant the map, the
Oh yeah.
the threat.
All right. So he sees Hassan.
Yep.
Go up and attack. So he's gonna go ahead and come up and help out Hassan. Oh, and he crits.
Beautiful.
Nice. That he as he does the crit, he chops off its head and it goes rolling across the ground.
Gee, okay. 20, 25, 30.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to... 1 second.
It's gonna be hilarious if you summon your dragon. No,
Summon
you're not
monster?
summoning your dragon.
No.
Okay. Because your dragon is literally right where you're standing right now.
No. And so I'm summoning hellhounds.
Which ones?
The level 2 ones. So, and I'm summoning 3 of them.
Oh, okay. So regular hellhounds is what you're
Right.
saying. Alright, hellhound. Here we are. Copy. There's 3 of them.
Thank you. I can barely see this thing over here.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm basically summoning them all around it.
Jeez. You're mean.
And I'm going to attack with them.
That'd be a flank bonus too, wouldn't it?
Yes,
Like that?
they get a +2.
I
except
was
for
just
the one
wondering
that's
if that's how
directly
that
below
worked.
it. So the one on the left is going to attack. Does a 20 hit it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So it's 8 piercing, 4 fire.
Yep.
I don't know if they're weak to fire or not, but whatever. The one to the right is also going to try to attack it for 13.
It's not gonna hit it.
And then the one below it is going to take an attack, and it's a 17
That'll hit it.
for 7 piercing and 4 fire. And then I end my turn.
So we got a total. We'll just do this. There. All right. It is still standing, but currently is being gnawed upon by a bunch of dogs. All right. Well, you guys are making a ruckus, and now you have dogs growling and everything else. What's the speed? 30. Okay. So this guy, which was just chilling over here, he's not that far from you guys, so he definitely is going to hear you. He's just going to start walking this way, which now I need to turn his token. There we go. And let's see. This other one is just patrolling along up here. You can barely see it, I'm sure.
Nope, don't even see it.
Technically, you guys wouldn't be able to see them because you're not close enough, probably. They emit a very faint light because they're literally on fire. Alright, it's the fast zombie's turn. Well, first of all, you are emitting a shit ton of light, so I'm sure he's gonna see you. But I'll roll perception regardless.
Not
Well,
exactly hiding.
Yeah. Well, he does notice a light coming from your direction, so he's gonna start walking towards you. And he can move. Okay, pretty. So yeah, he's gonna walk up to you, because he can make it all the way to you.
Hurrah!
And he's going to try to attack you.
I had to double check, see what my... That's a
13
miss.
is not gonna hit you. Yeah. Fuck, what did he roll? A 6.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, that's that one. This one, he sees what's going on, and he's gonna try to come over here and stumble over the fence, is what he's gonna try to do. So he is going to roll I guess a climb check, even though he's just falling over the fence. It's not like it's gonna take him that much. Does he even have climb? Fuck no. Alright, I'm gonna give him climb real quick. I'm just gonna give him a 1 in it so he has it. Alright, that'll be enough to stumble over the fence. But we're gonna say that takes a bit of his movement. And he comes out right next to Connor. He's gonna try to attack Connor.
Wasn't it climb technically like an action technically? Since he did, you had to actually do something.
I don't know, it depends. I've let you do a lot of stuff after climbing.
I don't climb very often.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, we could. I doubt that'll hit him anyway, but we could
I
say.
mean, it would, but you did, like, when we climbed last trial, it counted as our action.
All right. Yeah, we'll say he just gets over the fence then. At least that one anyway. Let's see. Everything else is fine where it's at. Yep. Okay, so yeah. The other guys, This one's gonna keep pacing and start walking off this way. This one, however, is going to walk down right next to you as well, IU.
Hurrah.
And it's going to try to strike you as well. 17 hit you?
No.
Even without, or you put bark skin on already, didn't you?
Yep.
Well, that doesn't give you AC though, does it?
Gives me natural armor.
But doesn't it just reduce damage?
You're thinking of stone skin. No.
Oh, it's stone skin. That's
Stone
right.
skin is not on.
Alright, so he doesn't hit you. These guys are failing hard.
I mean, they just need to roll higher.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, they're only zombies though. So
I mean, the last zombie tried to attack with an 11, and the first one that tried to attack me rolled a 6.
alright, so it's Connor's turn. Finally. He has seen a zombie climb over the fence next to him.
Yeah, I did. But I can also see IU.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to move here. And make a swing. Oh.
Oh, damn. So on the one right in front of you?
Yes, sir.
Well, describe your kill.
Yeah, I'm going for the head.
Alright, so you just lop its head off?
Yeah.
Just straight up lop its head off. Alright, well, you successfully killed that thing. Alright, Aurora. From where you're standing, you can see the action in front of you, but you could also see the zombie that came off to your right. That's over there going, making all kinds of weird noises.
Hey, Joel, get off Reddit.
Energy missile.
Okay.
Okay, what kind of damage is it doing?
I cannot hear him.
I can't hear him either.
Oh shoot! I thought you could hear me. My bad.
No.
Mhm.
It is going to do fire. I thought that was.
Doing
Oh,
fire?
that's right. Yeah.
Alright. And it's gonna do 8 fire damage. Okay.
Yes. And I absolutely fucked that up.
So, does it do anything else? I'm just looking at...
No, it doesn't really.
Okay.
It says every 2 caster levels beyond the first, you gain additional missile.
Yeah, that's accounted for it.
Oh, okay. Really?
Yeah, he fired 2 of them, apparently.
You
No, I fired 4
Oh.
because I'm at 7th. I'm at 8th level, so I can
Yeah,
fire 4.
it says times 4, so...
Yeah.
I
I
see in
just
his
rolled.
damage.
I just rolled so shittily.
You rolled a 1.
I rolled a 1 plus 1 times 4. If that's
Which is
any
8, yep.
Man.
so
Yeah,
bad.
that was just real bad roll, is all that was.
Damn.
It's so bad.
Alright,
words
that was the...
Suck.
I gotta move this guy so I
Jackass.
can tell which
Pretty much.
fast one, okay. That's what I was wondering.
In Japanese.
So... Oh yeah, that's interesting, I forgot about that. Never mind. So yeah... you do damage to him. Moving on. He's a little crispy right now.
It's a little.
It was something new.
It's Hassan's turn.
Yep, Hassan's turn.
He's gonna flank behind him.
Yep, and I'm pretty sure this is gonna have an opportunity to attack me then.
Yeah, because you walk through this square. So that's okay. I had to check what name it was because I can't
You
see.
do
'cause-
realize that you can avoid attacks of opportunity by going through a threatened square by rolling acrobatics.
I did not know that.
Yep.
Anyway, the 19 hit you.
Yes, it does.
All right, because he only gets the first hit. So You got struck by the zombie. He smacks you with his claws.
That's fine because that's what I'm gonna do back.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's definitely gonna hit. Hey, look, you guys
Thinks I'm
almost did the
making
same amount of
value.
damage. Oh yeah, because you're pincering, you technically can do that, right?
I can.
Yep, so that'll hit. I gotta move this guy because he can't freaking adjust his health with your token in the way.
Really?
It's weird how it works, so.
Well, either way, that's the end of my turn.
Alright. Shade is just gonna proceed to walk up here and help you out again. Christ.
Fuck, dude.
And he lops that one's head off too. Doing pretty good. 2 crits in a row.
Wow,
Alright.
Yeah,
not
but Cloud, how the fuck did that happen?
I don't know.
No, rolls a crit, rolls shit damage.
Yeah, I know. He rolled really bad on his damage.
God, we're all kind of rolling shit for damage, though.
yeah. Yeah.
But he hit him, and he killed him.
I'm gonna go
Oh,
ahead
no,
and
I agree.
shoot the one that's like surrounded over there with my light crossbow.
Well, that'll hit it, so.
Yay! Subtract a bolt.
Yep.
It hit. I did a whole whopping 7 damage, guys.
Mm-hmm.
And
You know, I
then,
think I skipped that one's turn, actually.
oops.
Yeah, I did. Okay, so we're just gonna go through that one really quick,
Yeah,
because it's not gonna matter.
do it before
He's
the
just
hell
gonna attack
happens.
one of your dogs.
I mean
One
that's
to
gonna
his
hit.
right.
Okay, it's gonna do
Yeah.
9 damage. I'll go ahead and subtract the health. Okay. Anyway.
Ooh,
Oh,
they shouldn't be linked.
they might be.
Oh, they're on HP for some reason.
Yeah.
Changing it.
Okay.
I don't know why they are.
I'll adjust the health for the other two once it's done. Either way, I'm gonna have the one on the right bite at the thing.
Alright, they're fixed.
Okay, so the one on the right is gonna attack the
Yep,
zombie.
he hits him.
Okay, still standing.
Mm-hmm.
Bottom one's gonna go ahead and attack him. Misses.
That misses.
Left one attacks him.
That misses.
12 misses. Okay, I kind of figured as much.
Yes.
Okay. Aside from that, I end my turn, I guess, because I think I'm gonna. Actually, no, I'm not gonna end my turn right here. I'm going to move a little bit out of the
Easy,
way.
speedy boy.
I moved like 10 feet, so.
Alright, I'm gonna move this guy out of the way. I'm gonna move this guy out of the way. And put him on the other layer because you killed them. So
Okay.
just because there's too much crap in the middle right there.
I know.
Alright, what do I 30 feet? Okay. So this guy, because that'll be his turn. He can move right up to here. And he's gonna go ahead and take a swipe at you, Mune. I just have to get his character sheet open. Does a 21 hit you?
Nope.
Alright. So his turn isn't gonna do much. Well, let's see. Here's another one. He's gonna slowly start walking down. And next one's turn. This one, okay, this is the fast zombie. He's gonna go ahead and attack the same dog on the right.
That's gonna hit. Take 8.
And he's surrounded, so he ain't gonna do anything else.
Yeah.
Yep, we'll go to the next one. This guy is gonna come walking out of the shadows. And he's gonna go ahead and attack one of these dogs as well.
Okay.
23 and a 14, which technically that dog's flanked, so.
He moved, so he doesn't get 2 attacks.
That's right, just a 23. That's right.
Yeah, that's still gonna hit.
And there was that one. Oh yeah, this guy. Yeah, we'll leave him where he's at. All right, Connor's turn.
Shit. Let's move here. And swing. Ooh, so close.
Well, you're definitely gonna hit him. I'm trying to see where you're standing. Where are you standing? Oh, you're hitting the fire one. Okay.
Yeah.
And that's slashing, right? Is what you're doing?
Yes. Also, I technically moved further than I wanted to.
That's fine.
Because I wanted to be here, but since I already swung, I don't think I can fix that now.
It's fine. So, okay. So bludgeoning is what I was
So if I take a 5 foot, would I still get my second swing?
Yes.
Because
Yeah.
that was my intention. I just
Yes.
high DPI mouse.
As long as you don't move more than 5 feet in a turn and you're using the 5-foot step, then technically you get a full round
Right,
action.
but I figured since I technically moved that far without, like, you know what I mean.
Right.
I'll let you swing twice if you fixed it, that is.
Yeah. Does a 20 hit?
So 36 damage.
Oh, sweet.
All right. Let's see here. Well, it's still standing.
Shit.
It is Aurora's turn.
Alright. Since that went so fucking well, we're gonna try something else. So we're doing that one again.
Reflex save.
Yes.
Okay. Pass zombie reflex save.
Do a fortitude as well.
It's reflex
Or reflex is-
first, then fortitude.
Reflex.
Or
Yeah, you gotta do reflex. Determines if you get started on fire. Fortitude is half damage.
oh, okay. Well, no fire for him. Fortitude, he's gonna take full damage. So
Yeah. So he takes all 10 damage. He just doesn't get lit on fire.
I'm just trying to. I think I forgot to move him last turn too. Oh
Over
well.
there, try to make it another burning zombie, man.
Yeah. Hassan's turn once again.
Okay. And you said I can actually do acrobatics to avoid it?
I guess I'm not quite sure how that ruling works, but
The acrobatics is when you're trying to move through a square occupied by an enemy.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah. I don't know if you can actually use it for going through threatened squares.
Anyway,
I'll look it up while you guys are taking your turn.
I'm pretty sure does it get an attack opportunity on me?
It would if it's, which one did you just move around? Oh, that one, the skeleton, okay. Yep, it will get an attack of opportunity. And
And
it's
I'm
gonna
assist.
roll so low. It rolled a 4.
All right. Balls. 21 hit.
Mm-hmm.
27 altogether.
Yep. And it seems to collapse and fall apart while still burning.
Okay.
All right. Then.
I will actually put the exact wording on how it works. Give me a second. Into Discord. That way you guys can see it. It's a little weird on how it's worded.
Jade notices you're struggling a bit down here. And comes to your aid. Alright. That's Shade's turn.
Yay! Alright, Hellhound Right, it's gonna attack this Zambi.
Okay. Is he going to proceed to use it as a chew toy?
Is it dead?
Yes.
Okay. The left one is gonna notice that that has just happened and is going to proceed to attack the one on the left that is attacking it.
Mm-hmm.
Does a 15 hit?
Okay. Check which one it is. No.
Okay. And then this other one is going to proceed to walk to the other side of this enemy.
Okay. So it walked all the way across and to the other side.
Right, it moved
So
like,
attack of opportunity.
yep. I mean that's gonna hit.
Just the 25, but yes.
So. And then it is going to proceed to bite the thing. And it nat
Oh,
one.
great.
Of course it nat one.
Mhm. So I'm gonna roll this.
Mhm.
All right. Okay, so since it doesn't have a weapon and it can't backlash, we're gonna say it breaks off one of its teeth
Oh.
and does half the damage it would have done to the target to itself.
Round it up or round it down.
So 4.
Okay. That's fine.
Bless you.
Alright. And then I, being the unlucky one here, I'm going to simply cast Shield on myself.
Mr. M hard to hit.
Gotta make myself harder to hit. Anyway. And then I'm going to take a 5-foot step back. No, actually I'm going to move all the way over here. So, next to Connor. Dun dun dun.
Let's see. Alright, so this guy's turn. He's gonna go ahead and strike the dog on the left. For an 18 and a 17, did they both hit? Okay. This one's gonna strike the same dog as he comes walking out of the shadows a bit. For 5 damage, so. So that dog's dead, I take it?
Yeah, that dog's gone.
Mm-hmm.
Wasted.
Alright. Connor's turn.
Well, since I know I can reach it.
Yep.
Yeah, yeet.
You will hit it.
Alright.
Minus 23. Or no, minus 17. 23 was the hit, 17 was the damage.
Mm-hmm.
So that's your turn. Aurora, that same zombie is still up. The one that Shade is now in front of.
Alright. Man, I'm doing shit damage today. Kinda sucks.
Who knows? Maybe you should just shoot it.
I will.
And it's dead.
Good kill.
As the bullet goes through its brain, and it falls over.
You must have been watching the zombie apocalypse movies.
It had 4 HP left, so.
Oof.
Hassan.
He's Hassanri.
So,
Attack opportunity.
Oh yeah.
You
It
did
says
the
I,
thing?
I did, but it says I would need to reduce half of my movement.
Right.
And he wouldn't have been able to make it, so.
Right.
Even with the haste,
17
so
hit ya?
that's a no.
Okay.
Hurrah!
I'm assuming 27 hits.
Yeah.
Alright, with my claws. 27. And that should be it.
It definitely noticed you hitting it. It didn't like it very much, but it is still standing.
Okay. I'm up, aren't I?
Now it's
Nope.
Shade.
Nope. Shade's turn. My bad. Keep forgetting he's in between
Let's
us.
see. You start walking this way. And that's pretty much all you can do.
Cool. Alright, so first dog on the left is actually going to attack the zombie right next to it. Come on.
Really? I gotta roll again to see what happens.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't have any allies in range, so I don't have to roll for that, so.
Okay. The other one is going to take 5, 10. It's going to attack them using a, I have to double check so. Nope, that's not going to be enough. Okay, just going to regular attack. 12 hit it?
No.
God damn it. I'm noticing that all sorts of people are having issues. Not too worried about enemy way up here because that looks like it's covered. So I'm just gonna fire a bolt over here.
Okay. At which direction, right or left?
Left at the one
Okay,
that
so
the
the
dogs
first
were
target?
attacking. Yeah.
I think you're standing right on top of a square that. Yeah, you are. Let me
On top of a square of what?
Don't worry about it. I had Yurd right where you're standing, so I'm moving Yurd out of the way.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
In case you were to summon him.
Gotcha.
He was
gotcha.
literally right in the middle there. That's where
Anyway.
you were, so.
Yeah, alright, that's fine. And I'm gonna stay put otherwise because it's probably in my best interest. I end my turn.
Alright. This thing just got hit in the back pretty hard. It didn't like that. So it's going to turn at Hassan. And it's going to take a swipe at him. And a critical. Which is going to do 12 damage to you, Hassan.
So, yeah. Okay.
It critted, so.
Only 12 you said?
Yeah, only 12. That's what it says it does, so.
Okay, that's fine.
12 slashing. Now, there it is. Okay. This one's gonna just start walking this way a bit. It hears a commotion. But other than that, those are done. Let's see, what do I got here? Anything close by? Nope, they're all kind of out of range. This one is going to climb this fence and end up landing right behind you. But he can't do nothing yet. Let's see what else. Okay, the ones by the dogs. This one's going to walk up here. And he's going to take a swipe at the dog in front of him. Just the first one, which will be 5 damage. The other one, which is standing still, is going to take a swipe at the one in front of him. Ooh. Alright, so as he's taking that swipe, he spins a little bit farther, leaving himself unguarded for a second, which allows anybody within range to take an attack of opportunity against him. Neither of those hit, though. Alright. Fun times.
Yes.
It's starting to rain here.
Connor's gonna own.
You're not gonna lose connection, do you think, right?
Yeah, it's not that bad yet, but who knows? It could happen.
I'm gonna swing.
Ooh. Ooh.
Thankfully, I'm on the other side, so I know you're not gonna hit me.
Doesn't an axe have a great axe have a 10-foot reach?
His doesn't.
Oh, okay.
You're thinking of my oversized weapon from our previous campaign.
Yeah.
It was oversized. Alright, so let's see what happens to you. Alright, where's that? Okay, so as you swing really hard, your weapon catches on the fence and gets stuck in between some of the bars. So on your next turn, you can make a strength check to try to remove it from the bars. So essentially, you swung and your weapon got caught on the bar.
So
on
he's
the
using a
fence.
strength check to get it back out?
He will be, yes.
That's gonna be weird because, like, is he gonna try to destroy the bars?
Yeah, or just twist and bend as much as he can to get it out of
Well,
there.
here's my question then.
The
Would
DC
that
15, by the way.
That's fine, but would that end my turn since I have haste, or can I still attempt to make a swing with my brass knuckles?
Well, in order to pull your brass knuckles out, it's an action. It's a move
I
action.
didn't know that. All right, then that's my turn.
So yeah, it would end your turn, unfortunately. Because it takes an action to try to free your weapon.
Wait, then wouldn't I still be able to attempt to do that this turn?
Wait, he hasn't moved yet, correct?
Right, and he didn't use a full round action to double swing, I guess.
He can go
So
ahead
I
and
could
use.
make the strength check now.
You could use your move action to make the strength check, yeah. Hey, you dislodge your weapon.
Okay.
All right.
That was exactly the DC you needed, so. Anyway, it's Aurora's turn. Sitting in the back row. Chilling.
Aurora, we cannot hear you.
Yeah, just a minute. I am handling something on my end. What would... Okay, I need to move up.
Okay.
Who wants my help more?
I'd like your help more.
Would you now? Uh, let's see here. I want to probably shoot one of these zombies, but the wall's in the way. So, unfortunately, I am stuck firing on Connors.
Well, I mean, it's a fence.
Is it a fence? Is it a hollow fence?
I mean,
Yeah,
technically, you could
it's
hit
got
this one
multiple
without a
bars.
problem.
I don't
Yeah,
think...
yeah, you could hit that one. You could see it.
Alright, I'll hit it.
Okay.
Didn't do much.
12, huh? That is
Yeah,
okay.
is
That'll
that...
still hit. I had to check. Touch AC is a thing, you know. You're lucky you have it. All right, Hassan's turn. Is he gonna try to finish off the burning skeleton, or is he gonna attack the guy that has snuck up behind him?
Well, let's see how this goes. First, my claws.
Okay, you hit it. Yeah, which
Does that
one
kill it?
though?
What do you mean, which one?
The burning one again?
What other
'cause
one's nearby in my range?
There's one right
Oh, you-
above you.
Or yes, but
He's in the dark, I guess.
Oh, is there?
you mean this
Yeah,
one right
he's
here?
literally right behind you.
Yeah, there's one right here. Is this one dead?
The
I
burning
can
one,
barely
yes.
see him. No wonder his shape is hard to tell.
Yeah, the burning one's dead now. You
Okay.
killed him.
Well, then either way, then I use my offhand, my sword.
All right, to hit the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll hit him.
And let's see. Since sadly that won't be a sneak attack.
No, because you're not flanking him.
Nope. But
You're hasted, so you get another attack.
Mm,
that is true. I haven't moved yet. And that was my main, with my main one, right?
uh-huh.
Is it not popping out?
Not yet.
Give it a
It will.
moment.
Roll 20's going slow.
I mean, try
You can just
clicking
roll it
again.
again, see if it.
I'll quickly get it just in case. But if we see, oh wait, there we go.
All right,
18 for 9.
it's on the. Yeah, it'll hit it.
All right then. And since I was able to do this with the first attack of the sneak attack, I'm gonna use fast getaway to get away. with a withdrawal.
Okay.
Okay, and there we go.
All right. Shade's gonna walk up to this one that he can see. And he's gonna hit it. Alright, that's Shade's turn.
Ah, okay. Hellhound top is gonna attack the one right next to it. Hellhound bottom is gonna attack the one right next to it.
That'll hit.
Finally, geez. Still standing?
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
That was the first time you hit the bottom one. So.
I'm gonna hit that top one with my crossbow. Does a 15 hit the touch AC?
No, it's not touch AC with your crossbow, but
Oh, thought it was.
it's only with guns, remember?
Oh yeah, it is. Okay, well, does that hit its AC?
No.
God damn it.
You're close.
Yeah.
Guns are the only touch AC.
Yeah. Well, in
Why?
spells.
Which is why AU or Aurora has a major advantage.
Oh, I'm done.
Alright, you're done.
I'm barely contributing over here.
I don't think it can reach that far, so that one's done. Alright, this guy's gonna attack Shade. That is not gonna hit Shade. Let's see what else do we got. Any more that are gonna notice? Nope, those are done. Okay. So these ones, the ones near your dogs, are gonna go ahead and proceed to attack your dogs.
No.
Top one killed your dog. Damn.
Dude.
And the bottom one's gonna attack the next dog. I'm guessing that kills it as well.
Yep.
Yep, so they both are gone then. Alright, I'm just putting them down here and into the GM layer.
That's fine.
In case you call them again. So the two those two took those guys out. And we're just gonna move this guy out of the way so you guys don't have to see him either. That's what I'm gonna start doing. I'm gonna start getting rid of the enemies as you kill them. So you can actually see what you're doing.
Right.
Alright. And let's see, that's those guys. This one's gonna walk forward and attack Connor. Does an 18 hit you, Connor?
Yes.
Okay, it's gonna do 10. This one's gonna start walking forward. It can make it all the way up to Shade. It's gonna attack him. An 8 is not gonna hit him. I'm gonna roll a 2. Yeah, I rolled a 2. Let's see, any more within range? Not really. You're gonna see ones, maybe his foot slightly start appearing over here. And this one's gonna start walking this way a little bit. Alright, that's all of them. It's Connor's turn.
Well, since he swung on me,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna make a swing.
Alright, how you killing this one?
Same way. It's a skeleton or a zombie. You gotta remove the head.
Alright, so you kill that one. It's Aurora's turn.
Alright. Joy. There are a lot of dead fucks in here. I'm gonna move here. And
Well, it is a graveyard,
well,
and you
yeah.
were warned that evil had awoken, and that you should turn back.
Well, I mean that's a rude thing to say about some priest in the bathroom, but
All right, touch AC. Which one?
this
Top
one right
one.
here.
All right, you hit him, and the round seems to go right through him, but it doesn't seem to affect him all that much realistically. It just puts a big hole in him. He's still alive and kicking, so to speak.
Alive and kicking.
All right, we got Hassan's turn.
What option's gonna go for?
You know what I want? I want a pizza.
I'm in darkness at this point in here, right?
I can't really tell because I don't think so because they use lantern as providing light.
Right in between this darkness right here.
On my screen, it's all light.
It's
Oh,
dark.
then
It's
I.
dark.
All right, it's dark
That's
right
gonna be
there.
complicated.
Yeah.
I was thinking of going in the shadows, and pretty much stealth in here.
Let's see, can I tell on the other screen? Yeah, I can kind of tell it's a little darker. So it's slightly darker. You could try that. All right. So you're trying to use the shadows to do it, though, correct?
Pretty much. It's the best cover I have with all the lights.
All right. Well, as far as you know, it should work then.
And I guess that's pretty much it. I'm not very sure this gets the chance to hit me or anything, but yeah.
Well, no, because you didn't leave his threat range. You walked into it, but you didn't leave it.
That's true technically, so yeah. Okay then. Then yeah, that ends my turn.
All right. So Shade's going to go, and since he doesn't have to move this time, he's going to go ahead and try to do his full round action on the one in front of him. And oh boy, let's roll that. All right, I gotta roll another dice. Let's see here. It would be a 2, 3, 4, a D9. Okay. So for that attack, I need to do, what is it? Backslash R space 1 D9 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so he damn near hits you with that attack, but he ends up smacking the fence right below you.
Okay. I have a weird question. How the hell did he roll a 1 for his final attack?
I don't know. 1 plus 7 plus 1 plus 2. So whatever. I don't know. I'm not messing with his character sheet right now.
I'm just
It
like,
doesn't matter. He doesn't hit with that. Oh, and it's because each attack is 5 less. That's why.
right, but even if he rolled a 1 on the very final
Well,
attack.
he rolled a 3, and it's plus 5 to hit, minus 6, minus 1, whatever all that is. He has other modifiers going on. Don't worry about it.
Okay, whatever.
So he's literally only going to hit him with the first attack. So I will look at his sheet later. I don't know what he has done. I'm not going to worry about it. I'll make sure everything is correct. He's the one that set it up, so it's AU's turn.
Alright.
Yay. Alright, we still have some baddies to our left that are
Yeah, if
coming
you would have
for
rolled a
us.
4 on that D9, you would have been getting hit, Hassan.
I look at Aurora, it's like, They just keep coming. Are you sure we need to kill all of them?
Probably. It'd be for the best.
I don't know. They seem dead already.
It's just being a little extra dead.
All right. I'm just gonna summon more of those hellhounds,
Okay, that's easy enough.
and I get 5 this time.
All right, hold on a second.
Yeah, and I will adjust their health accordingly.
Yeah, I'm just gonna copy this. You and the hellhounds, Jesus.
I mean, they do the job.
Make
I'm
enough
also
of a distraction, I guess.
Well, the other mentality behind them is that if I have enough of them, then I can just simply surround the targets
How many
and
summon monsters can you do a day?
I believe it is the amount of times that I can do it per day is I have to double check 3 plus my charisma modifier, which my charisma modifier is 6, so 9 times a day.
Damn.
So give me 1 second. I'm just trying to figure out where to put them, I guess.
In the
Uh,
darkness.
yeah, let me double check on the range on these things because it's always weird. Summon monster is a weird spell. Summon monster is
Curious
25
as to what,
feet plus 5 feet per 2 levels, which means I get an additional, what is that, 20 feet? So 45 feet? So is it within 45 feet of me? Yes.
Okay,
So
there we go. I
that's
went to your stream so I could see what you guys can actually see.
yeah, that's probably a safe bet. Anyway, so the one on the far end, the furthest one away, is just gonna go ahead and take a bite.
Alright, which one?
This
You
one.
talking about this one way over here?
Yeah, the one way over here is the one attacking.
Alright, let me see if that hits, because he's technically flanked, I guess.
Yep, he's flanked. So 18.
So, yeah, it will hit.
Okay. Uh, and then I'm gonna start with the top right one.
Alright.
Top right is gonna attack for a
No.
13.
No.
Bottom right is going to try to attack its enemy that's directly to its left.
Yep, that'll
24.
hit.
Okay. Bottom left is going to try to attack the same one. Gonna miss. Top left is going to go ahead and try to attack the one diagonally from it, the one down here.
Mhm.
Try to finish it off if it can, and
Nope.
unfortunately misses. God damn, these things suck. Go, go, ah!
Alright. Well, this guy is gonna 5-foot step over in front of Connor. And he's going to go ahead and take a swing at him. And
That does
miss.
not hit.
Because he's rolling like shit, just like you guys are. And, I don't see any more of them near you. I think it's just that one. Yep, okay. Fast. Alright, so this one near Shade is going to go ahead and take a swipe at him. And miss, because that's not going to hit his armor class. Oh, let's see what else we got going on. This one is going to climb over this fence. This one's going to wander this way. And this guy's going to wander this way. Alright. the two that are surrounded by the dogs are going to attack. Where are they at? There it is. Alright, so the one that's right here is going to attack the dog to its left for a 19. That's going to hit it, I would assume.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
The one on the bottom is also going to attack the dog to its left.
Okay. So they're
For a
both attacking
total-
left, right?
Yes, to make it easier for you.
Okay.
And its second attack is going to just simply miss. Alright, the one that's up here is going to take a 5-foot step this way
Give me 1 second.
and attack the dog next to it, which
Those are-
both are going to hit.
Yeah, they're both gonna hit.
This zombie is going to
Okay.
take a 5-foot step and attempt to attack Hassan as it can still see him. And I have to roll to see what happens with the nat 1, but does a 20 hit you, Hassan? Is your mic on? I'm sure he's got questions, so I'm waiting for him to
Does it
ask.
beat the 41?
Well, as it could see you trying to go into stealth, your stealth didn't work against it. It has dark vision. Because that's why I asked if that's what you're doing. Are you trying to use the darkness to give you stealth? And since that was your main thing to do the stealth, it could see you. Alright. It's
First
gonna
one
be
missed.
hilarious.
I'll be right back.
It's gonna be hilarious if it fails this though, because it'll give you an advantage. Dexterity. It's funny. So yeah, it manages to hit you once, but it also manages to knock itself prone right in front of you. Yeah, if you were making a distraction or using some other form other than just the darkness to roll your stealth, it would have probably mattered, but since you were using solely the darkness, it could see you the whole time. So now you learned a thing. Anyway, let's see, is that all of them? Yep, that is. Alright, it's Connor's turn.
Alright. So we're gonna swing on the thing in front of me.
Mm-hmm. That's definitely gonna hit.
Is it still
Yeah.
alive?
Yeah, it's still alive. I need to roll something for it though, but we'll see what happens.
Well, then I'll swing a second time.
Alright, let me roll a fortitude save first though. Alright. Your second time, 18. Right. You can see it staggering quite a bit, but it doesn't fall over, surprisingly. Alright.
Blah.
Aurora, which said he'll be right back, right?
Yep.
That's okay. I need to run to the bathroom quick anyway. I'll be right back myself.
Oh, okay.
Alright. I'll literally be like 2 minutes. All right. Is he back yet? No. Anybody there?
He literally did an attack.
Oh, did he?
Mhm.
I wasn't here, so I didn't know. which which one is he doing?
Um,
Top one. Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
top one.
So he shoots another slug right through this thing, taking another good chunk out of it, but it's still standing. Yeah, no problem. Anyway, it's Hassan's turn. You were just attacked by a zombie that fell over after attacking you right in front of you, and you're kind of surprised at the fact that it could even see you.
So it's prone right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
What does that mean then?
That it could still technically attack, but I don't know. Can it attack of opportunity?
Is that a question for me?
Mm-hmm.
You said it's prone?
Mm-hmm.
You can still attack of opportunity if it's prone.
Okay.
Do I get any benefits for attacking it in this state?
Um, that one I'm not too sure. I think if it's prone, it's easier to hit.
Yeah, I think you get a benefit if you're trying to like CMD it or CMB it or something. But
I think you get a bonus to hit unless you're trying to hit it with a ranged weapon.
so like a +2 or something.
Yeah, I think it's like a +2.
Then never mind.
Oh, you're just gonna go up there. All right. Well, it's gonna try to swipe you as you walk away. 9 isn't
Miss.
gonna hit you.
And the other
All
one?
right. Roll for your skeleton.
Does a 16 hit?
Let me check. Flat-footed. Yes. All right, and it's dead. It died before your sneak attack, just so you know.
All right.
Yay.
No, hit.
Connor had it down to 1 HP. All right. Shade is going to swing. If I can find his character sheet. Oh, it's annoying. There it is. And he's going to attempt again to full round action. Well, let's see, the 29 is definitely going to hit and kill the first target. And as he swings and he notices he kills that one, he turns his blade on the target laying down. And the first one's definitely going to hit it, but the rest are going to miss, so.
Cool.
Alright, moving on to AU.
Alright. I'm going to start with top right, attacking the one directly to the left.
Alright, well, it is flanked, so you're going to hit it.
Mhm.
And it's going to do enough damage to kill it.
Okay. Bottom right is going to attack the one directly to the left.
Alright, it does, what is it, 11 damage?
Yep.
It's still standing.
Bottom left is going to also attack the one just right of it. Oops,
Did you just roll 2, or no, you rolled 1, okay.
No, I rolled 2 on accident. I clicked it
Okay,
twice.
so yeah, the first one's going to make it hit it.
Yeah.
Sorry, my brother called.
Yeah, you're fine.
Alright, and that one's going to perish.
Okay. So anyway, the top one is actually going to do something a little bit different. It is going to attempt to run around the corner to get about right here. But I'm actually going to have it roll acrobatics. If it has acrobatics, yes, it does. To try to avoid being attacked. And it's every turn, or every threatened square it exits, that it has to take it. So it's going to be 1.
What's the DC on something like that, though?
Give me 1 second.
Because I don't know.
The DC is the opponent's combat maneuver defense.
Okay.
CMD.
CMD.
So 14.
So, and
Per square, right?
yeah, so because of where it's going, it's got to go here, and then it's just going to move here. But I'm going to say that it has to go through another square just to be safe.
Alright.
All right, and then once it gets there, it is going to proceed to bite,
And miss.
and the one on the left is also going to try to bite it.
Yeah, that'll hit it.
Okay. Yay! They're doing their job. Um, and then I am going to actually move that one over here into a threatened square. Move into a threatened square. And unfortunately, there's no more room for the dog over here, so it knows what's going on, so it's just going to be on standby. Me on the other hand, I don't see any other live enemies, do I?
I don't think so. I can't really tell unless I check your stream, so.
Oh, okay, so I start walking over this way, and I notice that there's a body on the ground.
Yep. Which is the one that attacked Hassan.
Is it moving?
I mean, it's still alive, if that's what you're asking.
Okay, I'm going to take a shot at it.
And that'll hit it.
Hurrah!
Even with a -2, which is what it would be, it's still gonna hit it, so.
Okay, 7 damage, yay.
Alright,
And my turn.
so we're gonna move this one out of the way now, because it did. We're gonna move this one out of the way now, because it's dead. I'm just putting them in the graves and then putting them to the GM lair. These two as well. Just so they're out of your way. Alright, so do we have any more of these guys? Yep. Okay, so this one's gonna walk over this way a bit. Kind of stop right there. These guys are gonna kind of just hang out where they're at. Alright. So I'll have to roll initiative for this because your dogs are close enough now. Oh. Get these sheets moved around real quick. Alright, so that would be this one. Put it right there. Roll initiative, because I'm pretty sure they also have, yep, they do have dark vision. So they definitely will see what's going on. It'd help if I selected their token.
So you must
What
have
did
moved some
thou-
of the monsters to the GM lair because only the characters are on the turn order.
Yeah, I did move some of them to the GM lair. Apparently it messes with the turn order though.
It makes it so we can't see the enemies. On
Oh,
the
I
turn
didn't know
order.
that.
Yep.
Yeah, it was just the bodies that I had put into the GM lair. It's fine.
Right.
I could see the turn order. So.
Okay, that's important. All right.
Yeah. All right. So that one is added to the turn order,
Fuck.
and this one's gonna be added to the turn order as well.
What the dog doing? You're the Reaper in this case, I guess.
All right.
Conveniently.
So your dogs are close enough, so that's why it's happening. I had
Okay.
to add things to the turn order. Alright, so we're on the fast zombies turn. This one can see. Well, have you re-stealthed yet or anything, Hassan? Because you just attacked, right?
I only helped kill the flamey
Alright, so
skeleton
yeah,
there.
you attack, so regardless if you had stealth or not, it would have dropped. So that's what I was checking. Alright, so you see a creature come up behind you. And I gotta open this sheet up.
Ooh.
And it's gonna take a swipe at
boy.
you.
Miss.
It's a mess. Wow, they're rolling so bad.
He's a speedy boy. He coming for you.
hmm He's fast, but that don't matter. This one's gonna move up to. It looks like he can get up to the fence. Yep, here we go. And that's it for those guys. Okay. As soon as I get to this next one, I'm gonna readjust the turn order. All right, so it'll actually be this guy's turn. That's why I wanted to readjust it. All right, this guy's gonna start walking down in here, which you won't be able to see this. Right next to your dog that's in the shadow, kind of, right here. There's an enemy that's going to take
Yay.
a swipe at him.
Yep, and he's probably gonna die in one hit. Damn close.
Maybe not. It does hit him, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say damn close killed it though.
This one has noticed the excitement and is slowly walking towards the area. This one's going here. Alright, this other zombie is going to come walking between the graves. And he's on the other side of your hellhound right now.
You mean like right over here? Oh, no, over here. Okay, I see it.
And it is going to attack your hellhound.
Alright. That's a not one.
That one. Oh, okay. Doesn't matter. He's still going to hit you.
Yay.
So he's going to do 20 full damage to that dog. And let's see, he can use.
Alright.
Oh, yeah, he can do 3 of these. Or he has to use a key point to do that, don't he?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll worry about it next time. Anyway, so let's see if there's anything else within range. Oh yeah, there is. So this one's gonna come walking up to Hassan as well, because he seems to be in front. And this time, it's gonna do. I can't do that as because it has to be a full. That's a full round action. So it's gonna do an unarmed strike, but it's gonna use a key point, trying to use stunning fist on you. So a 25 hit you.
Yes.
All right, let me get the actual information for this because it's not set up right. Just realized that, so. Of course it's not in there.
Ah. That is a weird comment.
What's his weird comment?
Oh, it's a stealth cloud. He needs to come out back and do some plinking.
Yeah, okay.
Somebody
Anyway.
else is already doing it. I don't know what he means by plinking.
He wants
Shooting.
to shoot
for time
22s.
play.
Oh, gotcha.
So
See, I don't know the terminology of this stuff.
what is the saving throw for this?
Clinking doesn't always mean is mean
Hey,
Shooting
I
for fun.
generally consider it to be 22s.
Okay, so. Okay, so the DC is going to be 15. So roll a wisdom save, is what it looks like, or fortitude save. My bad. Alright, so you don't have to worry about it. So you take the damage, but you don't get stunned. So,
Is that really over here?
yeah, it was for the one right next to you.
I don't see nothing here either.
You don't see this guy right here?
No.
Okay, I have to check his stream because I can't see anything.
I mean,
Yeah.
I see black. Do I need to move my character a little bit closer so you can actually see?
Well, you're the one with the light, so okay, he's just gonna get attacked from the dark. He can't see what's happening because he can't see him.
See, there's an enemy right there. Do you see it?
No, I do, yeah.
Okay,
But technically, he doesn't see it. That's
Yeah.
why he's getting attacked.
right.
Alright, they're coming out of the darkness on you. Anyway, it's Connor's turn. Turn the AC on.
Does he have dark vision?
Who?
The
You.
enemy, yes.
No, you.
The only person with dark vision is Aurora.
This is great.
And you're the only one that bothered to make a source of light other than what was available.
I'm about ready to freaking take out something else and light it up.
I have intentionally made this map dark in hopes that you guys would bring out torches and stuff.
I'm gonna move 5 feet
What's the point of
forward.
doing that? Because then you're gonna see us and come after us either way.
Mm-hmm. Well, they got dark vision, so you're screwed regardless.
So, and then if they're in the dark there, I can't see shit, right?
I mean,
Including Hassan, I would assume.
I mean, you don't. I would assume that you can't see Hassan or the enemy attacking him. So I'm guessing you'd probably have to base it off of like a sound-based perception check to even see if you can even figure out where they might be.
Well, no, then
Yeah, you could roll a
I'm not gonna
perception
move
and
that
see if
way.
you can
Hold
tell
on.
that Hassan just got attacked.
I'm trying to think what I would do in this situation then. If I can't see anything that's going this way.
I don't even know what I'm gonna be doing. Not sticking here.
Why'd you light it up?
Just for the sake of how annoying that is, so.
Oh, I think it's wonderful.
So, because obviously I'd be able to hear Hassan being attacked.
Mm-hmm.
So, if I rolled a perception, would I still be able to make a move and then attack? I
Yeah.
don't remember how that works.
Perception's gonna be a swift action in
Alright.
this case, so.
Well, I'm gonna roll a perception to see what I can figure out that's ahead of me around
Alright.
Hassan.
So you can tell that Hassan was making a noise as if he just got attacked, and you can tell he's directly in front of you.
So, would I know that this zombie's here then, with what I rolled?
I mean, you could tell that that seems to be what direction the attack came from. But
So, if
Yeah,
I were
let's
to
see what
move
that
5
looks
feet
like.
forward,
there, now it's in the dark still, kind of.
right? But if I rolled that perception and I were to move 5 feet forward,
Mm-hmm. I mean,
Would
you
I
could
be able to
you can make an
see?
attack in the dark without knowing that it's there, but you're gonna take a -2 to the attack. So,
all right.
and I'm gonna have to roll to see what you actually hit. Are you swinging directly in front of you?
Yeah, I'm gonna swing directly in front of me.
All right. Well, you're still gonna hit it because you rolled so damn high.
Damn.
Right. But now that I've done the one swing and know that I've hit something,
You know you hit something. You don't know what you hit. But you don't hear Hassan crying out in pain, so you don't think you hit him.
So I'm gonna swing again.
Oh boy.
I'm
Oh,
okay
oh
with
boy.
I mean,
right.
Fucking oops.
Let's see what happens.
it. And before it's stuck in the fucking zombie.
I mean, it could
I struck-
happen, but all
I
right.
struck
So
with
I
a rare
rolled
axe
that.
weapon healer.
Oh, great! I have to roll this twice now. You rolled the worst thing possible. Okay, so that will be okay, and all right. So you're going to miss, but you need to
I'm
make a
sorry, Hassan.
dexterity save of DC 10.
I'm just gonna say this now, Hassan. I'm sorry.
You miss your target, but you also have to roll a DC 10. Oh, and you fall prone. So swinging in the dark seems to not be working too well for you, as you swung so hard and missed your target that you got knocked off balance by your swing.
I mean, the first one hit, right?
Yeah,
I'll take it. I'll be on my ass.
yeah. Hassan got lucky. You didn't get the other result.
See, this is why I apologized ahead of time. But I ain't letting my teammate die, especially when I can't see him. So it'd be kind of impossible to heal him at the moment.
All right. This one that's laying over here by Shade. I'm gonna open his character sheet. He's not gonna even bother to stand up or anything. He's just gonna swipe at him.
is it my turn?
No. You can't see the turn list. It's not right on your screen. The second one's gonna hit him, doing 9 damage. Right now it's the zombie, this type of zombie's turn right now. But like you said, for some reason when I put things on the DM layer to remove them, it made them invisible on the turn order for some reason. It is your turn next, but so prepare for what you're doing. This one's gonna slowly start walking this way. You should be able to see that one actually. He's right next to a light. All right, now it's Hassan's turn.
Withdrawal.
Full retreat?
Yep.
Okay. Aurora,
Yes.
it is your turn. You
Hey,
have dark vision, so you can see what's up there.
hey, Aurora, how many more rounds of haste do we have?
It has been 4 rounds, so we should have 3 rounds, 3 or 4 rounds,
Has it only been 4 rounds?
something like that. Yeah. I
Yeah,
know we have
probably.
yeah, so we have like 3 or 4 rounds left.
3
It's
rounds.
per level. Yeah, it's per level, right?
Oh yeah, that's right. 4
Round per
rounds.
level.
So
All right. But yeah, as you have dark vision, you can see things even though it's a little bit black and white, but you can make out shapes. I'm sure
it's
on your screen you can see those guys just fine.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Because I put his
So
token to actually show it correctly for him. Up to his distance, what he can see.
I move and tell um
Connor?
Ayu
Are you? Okay.
that Shade's getting surrounded by what looks like to be a zombie in a robe, question mark. It's hard to see. And that Connor has 2 enemies in front of him and 1 on the other side of the fence.
And he is currently laying on his ass.
Yeah. So, and to focus on the enemies by God, I can't remember Shade's user's character's name.
Shade.
Yeah.
It's literally shade.
And then I am going to attack the one that he is
Okay.
Connor is next to.
That'll hit.
So there's that, and that's my turn currently.
Oh boy.
All right. Ayu's turn.
Ayu is gonna take the first Hellhound and attack the guy directly to its right.
Mm-hmm.
The top right one, so you're aware. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Misses.
That's-
The far top left one is going to attack the one directly to its right. Come on. These things
All
are
right.
worthless.
Okay, and with that roll, it is going roll a 1d2.
Really? Okay.
Mm-hmm. All right, it hits the Hellhound on the bottom right of it within its range.
Okay.
It mistakenly attacks its ally.
Okay. One is that's how it goes.
That's why you had to roll a d2 because I needed to know which one you were going to hit. So
Yep. Bottom left is going to try to attack that same enemy.
the one above it
So this one
is
is going to-
attacking this one.
Yeah, it's attacking that one.
Yeah, it'll hit it.
Okay. All right. Still standing.
Mm-hmm.
One below it is going to attack it.
All right, and it is going to finish it off.
Cool. At that point, I'm a little bit nervous about all these things.
I put it on the Jamler.
That one's not even gonna live long enough to matter, so. I am actually going to 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna move them out of the way. 15, 20. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
So which one? He was right here, right?
Yeah,
All right. As he attempts to move out,
right.
he's going to be attack of opportunity
Okay,
by something you can't see.
right.
Do
that's
they
fine.
have dark vision?
Yes.
All right, so they would see it.
Yeah,
But
they would see it.
anyway, 21 hit it.
Yeah.
All right, so he takes 5 damage as he walks away.
Damn.
I'm not gonna light up your hellhounds
That's
because
fine.
that's just a whole nother thing. So
And then 5, 10, 15,
You
20,
know,
25,
let me
30,
check.
35.
Does this thing have combat reflexes? Oh yeah.
Okay.
It's gonna slice at him while he walks away.
All right, that's gonna hit.
Okay.
So,
So that hellhound's gonna be dead.
yep, thanks.
Mhm.
uh,
That hellhound already got hit once by him. He should have known it was there.
yeah, well, it was trying to get out of the way. They're trying to do a tactical retreat, damn it.
Yep.
So 3 got away. Me over here, I'm going to. God damn
What are you
this.
gonna do? Oh yeah. I mean, you are in a graveyard. What do you expect?
Things to stay dead?
You were warned that evil had risen.
Uh,
And you were 100% right that you should have went back for the potions of.
hide from undead? Yeah, no shit.
yeah. This would have been piece of cake if you would have done that.
Yeah. I don't have much of a choice here.
Okay, so these
That-
guys are going bye-bye?
Not yet.
Oh yeah, next turn.
Yep.
That's right.
Next turn.
Okay, so Shade's gonna be over here. He's gonna go ahead and attack the one that's on the ground. That's in front of him. He's just gonna do a full round trying to finish it. He definitely does. And he's gonna take a 5-foot step back. So this zombie is now dead. And there. All right. These guys, are there any in range? No. Okay. This guy. Yep. There's one in range. He's going to take a 5-foot step and attack Connor, which he gets a +2 to this attack, right? Connor's prone.
Yeah.
So a 24 hits you.
Yes.
So you're going to do 9 damage to you. This one's going to climb over.
I'm gonna do that 5-foot step that way before I forget.
And that'll be their turn. Now it'll be these guys. This one's gonna walk over here. You might be able to slightly see him now. And he's gonna take a swing at your doggo.
Dun dun dun.
He's just gonna smack it.
That
It's
misses.
blanked. It's blanked,
Misses.
so
Still
15
misses.
still misses? Okay.
Yeah, it's got a 16. No, hold up. I want to make sure. Yep, 16.
Okay, just checking. So it misses. And okay, so the other one, which was now right next to Shade, is going to go ahead and attack him. 17 will not hit him. And let's see what else we got. Anything? Oh yeah, this one right there. And yeah, moving on to these guys. This one's right in front of you, Connor, so it's going to go ahead and attempt to attack you with a full round action. Those aren't going to hit. Wow, it rolled low, didn't it? Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
A 3 and a 5 is what it rolled. Alright, the one next to Doggo over here that's still alive is going to go ahead and attack it, which I'm sure it's going to die. It's just going to do a unarmed strike. Damn, it missed. They're having a hard time hitting you guys right now.
Have a hard time hitting that one dog.
This one's going to walk up this way. This one's down this way. Alright, it's Connor's turn. You are currently on the ground with an enemy attacking you from the dark.
Okay.
I don't know how well you can see it or not, so.
Is it a full action to get up or what?
It's a movement action.
What do
It is a movement action
do I
to
need to
stand
roll
up.
anything or do I just stand up?
Nope, you just stand up. But Mune might want to tell you the rules on that.
Why ask?
Well, it provokes attacks of opportunity, so. Do you wish to stand up?
Yep.
Okay. So the one in front of you is going to try to hit you. It's going to miss. The other one in front of you is going to try to hit you. A 19. All right. Now you can do your action.
Alright, so the 19 hits, the other one doesn't.
Yeah, so it did
I'll
10
take the
damage.
10.
I think you guys brought a lot of heal potions.
I'm gonna swing on this fucker.
28's gonna hit.
And I do believe that's everything, because since I did a full movement action, don't think I
Right,
can
yeah.
swing again.
No, you're right. Alright, so this one. Everybody's in the damn way, but it can walk past them. It's gonna get up next to you over here. And take a swipe at you as well. With just the 10, it's gonna miss.
Connor, what's the range on your weapon?
5 feet.
Okay. I don't know why. I keep on thinking it's longer.
It's
'Cause you're
because of
used-
cloud.
Yeah. Yep. All right, and that's Hassan's turn.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and be taking full action.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be taking 2 potions.
Okay. So you're gonna heal for 14.
That'll be it.
Aurora.
Yes. All right.
The one that can actually see everything.
Yes. I tell Connor to move back because he's getting surrounded. And will be very shortly.
Okay.
And then I use. Is this gonna be enough? I gotta.
He's prepping them to go away.
Yes,
Well,
I
it's your
am.
turn next, so
Mhm.
there's nothing they're
Yeah.
gonna do before that. So.
Right. I'm just trying to figure out which side needs more attention.
Yeah, at the start of your turn, your dragon's gonna appear.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Alright. I think I know what I'm doing.
Mhm.
So, first of all, I'm going to use this. God help me. And
Yep.
I'm using it on the one right here.
Which one?
The one right here.
Okay. It's a reflex save.
Yeah, for half. Ooh,
It nat 20s and takes no damage.
frickin' hate that.
It literally rolled a 20 because it has no bonus to reflex.
Well then. Fuck me, huh?
I guess. I mean, it nat 20'd. I mean, what can you do?
You really can't do anything. Dang it. I guess I have to move back a little bit.
You probably would have killed it if it wouldn't have nat 20'd. So
Yeah, I know. That's the shit part, and I hate it. And then there's nothing I
now
can do 'cause
it's
I've already
now it's
used.
immune to that attack too. So
All right.
Well, that was the only one I had for today, so.
Well, my turn, right?
yep.
Yes.
You
Here comes into
heard.
play over by Shade,
Mm-hmm.
Been played.
and proceeds to attack the enemy that's right there.
It'll hit it.
Does 21 damage.
Mm-hmm.
It's still standing.
Mm-hmm. It wasn't wounded yet.
I'm gonna take a 5-foot step back.
And then I'm gonna cry about it.
Actually, no. No, I'm actually going to. I'm going to take a 5-foot step back. I was like trying to think what I was doing. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to cast my best spell.
Meteor? Because that'd be really helpful right now.
I don't have meteor. I'm casting mage armor.
Oh shit.
Alright.
Which that goes on to Beard. So, yay.
Yurdy.
You do it. It's a touch attack.
Anytime I use it on myself, I can direct it towards my creature without actually having to touch him.
That's kind of
That's
weird,
kinda
but
nice.
okay.
Yeah, it's I'm trying to remember exactly the wording on it.
Well,
Hmm. Goodbye.
is
So long.
Shade is gonna just wreck this opponent right in front of him.
Right.
Remember, guys, we're doing the world a public service by killing all of these zombies.
Yep. So just
Trying to
move that down here and get rid of it. There we go.
Cool.
All right, let's see what else is going on here. These guys. All right. Which one is that's human? Okay, so this is. Oh, nope. Damn it, select that one. That's fast. Okay. So one of these that's right in front of Connor is going to take a swipe at him, and oh my god.
Cannot save his life.
The nat ones in this session.
They are incredibly inconvenient.
Yeah. Let me double check. Is it under the Eidolon?
All right. So yeah, it just swings and it kind of spins around as it does it, but just ends up facing you directly again. This one, however.
Okay, okay. Sorry, I cannot cast Mage Armor. It has to be Shield. My bad.
This one's gonna come up behind you. It's gonna walk around them and come up behind you. And 12's not gonna hit you regardless.
Nope.
Or is he flat-footed technically? Because he's completely surrounded.
He's being flanked, so
He's flat-footed.
technically I believe so.
Hmm. What's your flat-footed AC? If it's more than 12, you're fine. But
Yeah, it's still not hitting.
all right, so it's not gonna hit you. All right, these guys. This one's going to start walking this way.
Okay, so it's starting to walk that way into the shadows.
This one, oh yeah. This guy is literally going to take a 5-foot step. And he's right behind Erd.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to go ahead and do flurry of blows on him. 17 hit him?
No.
Okay. This one's going to take a couple of steps and make it over to Erd.
Mm-hmm.
And it's going to attempt an unarmed strike.
No.
Still not going to hit him.
Your AC is 25.
Well, this one's going to kind of get a little bit of a run right here. And then attempt to jump the fence, which we're going to see if that's going to work or not. And if it does work, he's going to end up right here. So, acrobatics. Where the hell? Okay, there's his acrobatics. Hate trying to find all this stuff because it's quite annoying. So, oh yeah, it makes it. And it's right next to Aurora. And it's going to go ahead and try to attack you now. 17 hit you?
No. Actually,
Okay.
mine, hold on. I don't believe it does, though. No, it has to be 18.
Okay, so it doesn't hit you. Okay, so that was that one, and that one. Alright, the one right in front of Connor is going to try to attack him with a flurry of blows. 21 hit you?
Yep.
So it'll do 5 damage because it's not going to hit you with the second hit, so. And that's it. It's Connor's turn.
God.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
There's one right here, right?
There's one in front of you, behind you, to your right, to your left. Well, not to your left.
Alright.
So
But
just give you more light for a second.
I'm gonna
Well, he
swing
doesn't
on
know.
the one in front of me.
Okay.
Is it still alive?
It has fallen down, or at least it sounded like it fell down.
Alright. Since I can see this one, my other attack is gonna be on that one.
Alright.
Man,
It's
I
gonna
just
hit
be
it.
rolling the same number.
Yeah, you do. Got the thunder going now.
Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry.
You good?
Mm-hmm. Too much food and not enough breath.
Alright,
I
we're
thought
at
he was eating.
about 25-minute warning. Just so y'all know. Anyway. This one that's right next to you is going to attempt to attack you. Full round, so but only the first one's gonna hit, I take it.
Yep.
I don't.
7, right?
Yep. Yeah, there's nothing else around you. So, Hassan,
All right.
you guys have 3 rounds left of your haste, so until it's Aurora's turn again, then you'll have 2. You can move 60 feet right now, Hassan.
I know. And let's see. How many blocks was it for every acrobats to? Well, let's see. Here's when I entered it.
Mm-hmm. So 1, 2. Where are you going? You going behind it?
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3. You'll have to roll it 3 times.
3
Let me-
times. I
Yeah,
just
let me
need to-
check. It's CMD. 22 is what you have to make.
Are you sure it's 3 times? Because I need to move 1, 2 blocks at least.
Yeah, but then you're gonna move to this one, aren't you?
No.
Oh, you're not. Okay, so then it's just 2 then. So it's a 22 that you have to beat. You beat it the first time. You beat it the second time.
All right, and that's where I want to be at. So now let's go to the claws. 24.
No, that'll hit it. Oh, I see what you're doing. Yeah, let me check something real quick. Does it have any weird stuff? No, it has nothing to prevent that. That's what I was checking.
I was waiting for you to be like, oh, it's immune to slashing and precision damage. Huh, weird.
That's strange.
So, okay, 3. Okay, so,
That'll be it then.
yep, minus 17. Anyway, Aurora, you notice, since you can actually see, you notice that there is a lot of enemies starting to come towards you guys.
Yes, there is. I would like to know who pissed who off.
Us pissed them off.
You
To
sure?
be fair, I didn't think you guys would even get this far. I figured the Hassan thing was going to take a lot longer, but you guys managed to squeeze your way out of it, so that was good.
Barely.
Hey man, these fuckers are smart. You gotta remember that.
Alright, so we've got 2 rounds of haste, right?
Yes,
But they're-
currently, because
But
it's
they're
still your
zombies. They
turn.
don't have brains.
Alright, so...
Yeah, no wonder they can't fucking swing their own arms.
That's why they want your brains.
Yeah, I'm just saying, I should be fucking dead.
Yeah, if they could hit you.
Alright, so... I am using this, and I hope they aren't immune to lightning.
You don't know?
Which I'm just
did it
gonna
not
say
roll?
this, by the
Didn't
way.
roll.
Not yet. No.
I completely expect one of these
Hello?
fuckers when they roll
There
a
it go.
1.
Oh, there it goes. Sorry.
Alright,
It
so the
just took
first
forever.
one is what we're going to go off of because that's the one that you actually rolled.
Well, I rolled both because it creates 2 ball lightnings.
Oh, it does. Okay.
I
So
just
which
didn't
one?
use a multiplier. So I'm sending one of them here,
Alright.
and then I'm sending one of them here.
Yeah, I have to read something real quick. Traits. Universal. Alright, so it just does lightning damage then?
Yeah, straight lightning.
And which one's which? Where, anyway?
Uh,
Is
The
there an
one-
area of effect with any of this?
no, I don't think there is.
2 or more 5-foot diameter squares is the effect.
Yeah.
Oh, because you can summon 2. Okay, so.
And then I can direct them around. They can go where I tell them to and release their energy.
Let me get you a token, so you can, because they last more than a turn, right?
Yeah. They last 1 round to level. So these will last 8 rounds.
All right, we are
And each
going
time-
to go. You want blue or white?
White?
Okay, so
The colors do be banging.
you can put them where you wanted them.
So do you want me to
Oh.
put them on top of the enemies I'm attacking them with?
Let me say controlled by Sakura. Save can be controlled. Yeah, well, next to them, because they're
Okay.
essentially going next to them. So.
Okay.
Sakura, save. All right. There's your
Yeah,
little
them
balls of lightning. They're controllable by you now.
Alright. There's that. There's that.
Is that the left or the right one this is hidden?
The one behind him. Or,
Okay.
no, are you faced at the one behind you or the one in front of you? To the side of you? Connor.
What?
You
I don't.
never. I'm attacking the
matter.
one next to his picture, on the right of his
This
picture.
is the one I attacked last. So
Right.
I'd be facing that one.
All right. So this guy is gonna have to roll a
Reflex.
reflex. Yeah.
Ooh,
It does not make it. So which ball is hitting that guy? Which is the one down here?
this one. And that will be the one that does 7.
That's what I was wondering. So that way I know what. All right. The other one. You said you're doing the one in front of Connor.
Yeah.
All right. Reflex save. That doesn't make it. So it's going to take 11 damage.
Mhm.
All right. And those persist how many? A couple of rounds, right?
8.
Yeah. Damn.
And then I'm gonna. Oops. Move.
All right.
Alright, I'm Gucci.
Oh, wait. You were also. Never mind. I forgot. It's
What?
fine. I was thinking about it. You were standing there. I could have attacked you, but I just totally wasn't paying
Based it.
attention. Yeah, they're zombies. They're not that bright. Moving on.
Ouch. Ouch.
Serious thunder out there. If I suddenly disappear, it's because the power went out. But we only have about 15 minutes left anyway.
Anyway,
So.
Yurt is gonna go ahead and
like to stop near action and
that's fine.
No, it's fine.
Anyway, Yurt is gonna go ahead and attack the one directly top-ish area. Top one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, scroll down. Yeah, he's gonna hit it.
Yay, it does 20 damage. Okay. And then he's gonna take a 5-foot step away. And
I got a
then
question.
Mhm.
Because this is for Cloud for next. Actually, hurry up. Or not hurry up. You do your thing and then I'll ask him after your turn.
oh, okay. Anyway, I'm up. I am gonna play
Yep,
this safe.
that's the 15-minute warning alarm.
I am gonna go ahead and who is this target? Touch. Okay, I was double checking something. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Stone Skin.
On yourself?
It's gonna.
Do you have those items?
Fuck. Hold on. Never mind. I'm not gonna cast that. I was thinking about it. It was like it's touch. I thought it was personal, but it's not. So that sucks.
Touch yourself?
No, never mind. No. Forget
I'm
about it.
curious about his question though, because
Right.
it says it requires granite and diamond dust worth 250 gold.
Yeah, I can't cast that. So.
Yeah. Because your bag only is like 1 gold items, right?
Right, or like
It's
10 gold or
up to
whatever.
it's like up to 5 gold or some shit.
Yeah, it's not nearly enough, and I forgot that that's what it takes. Shit. Okay.
Yeah, I was looking at that. I was like, that's expensive to cast.
I'm gonna walk my sorry butt over here, and I'm just gonna cast Yeah, this is the case where I'm going to go ahead and cast frickin' mage armor on the damn creature this time on Yurd.
Okay.
So now it's got shield and mage
Jesus.
armor on.
Yeah, pretty much make it to where you and him can't be hit by anything.
Yeah, something like that. He doesn't have
Unless it's
haste on, so
criticals.
yep. I'm trying to make sure we
Alright.
get out of here alive.
Shade's gonna, I guess, walk past your dragon. Or no, maybe not, because your dragon's kind of taking up the whole walkway here. He's
mean-
gonna see that, he's gonna walk this way. He's gonna see that this enemy needed to be attended to.
Okay.
And try to help Aurora out. That's gonna hit. Alright, and that's his turn. Now it's gonna go to fast zombie number 1 below Connor. Is going to swing at Connor. For you're not flanked any longer that direction, so it's only a 16.
It does not hit.
Okay. This one is gonna take a 5-foot step. Now you are flanked. And it's gonna swing at you. 19's
That
gonna hit
does hit.
regardless. Let's see, any other zombies around? Nope. Plague zombie. He's going to take a 5-foot step, which he's next to you, Hassan. And he's going to backhand you. Oh, and he critted. So, yeah, he's going to hit you for 19 bludgeoning damage. And I need to see what the plague does. It just says plague. Oh, here's what it does. So, you are infected by the plague by his contagion, and if you die, you will rise as a zombie yourself. Unless, of course, you have a potion of cure disease or something.
Oh boy.
So yeah. Anyway, that was that one's turn. Let's see, anything else in your range? This one can start walking this way, and he can make it all the way down here. And he's going to take a swing at Connor again. Connor is just being the tank of the group here. 23 is going to hit you. Does 6 slashing to you.
What?
You take 6 additional slashing from an enemy in the dark that
Alright.
just smacked you. I don't think you can see him. He's right here.
Nope.
Anyway, it's these guys' turn. They're gonna step up 5 feet apiece. This one's gonna initially attack Shade first, though. With a flurry of blows on Shade, the second hit will hit. And I'll do 7 damage. Alright. These two, I'm just gonna roll both of their attacks one after another. Both gonna attack Yurd. And they both gonna miss, I take it. And the 20 was the highest, so. You're muted.
Mm-hmm.
I said I'm being dumb. Yurd can't have mage armor on.
Oh, so
Yeah.
did they hit him with a 20?
No.
Okay.
I need to
Anywho.
like remove that because it's not helping.
Anyway, It's Connor's turn. You are currently surrounded again. You could try to
I'm
hop
gonna
the
swing.
fence, or you could try to acrobatics over an enemy or something.
I'm gonna swing at this one again.
Okay. Gonna hit it. Let's see. And that's gonna be enough to kill it, so I'm just gonna move it out of the way.
Alright, and then I'm gonna swing at this
Alright. And I believe you guys have
Aw.
one round left of which one now? One below
one. The
you?
one behind me.
Yeah, you have one round of haste left upon Aurora's round, so
Mm-hmm. I'll prep it again and launch it again. You're all pretty close to me.
I think we should probably retreat because this is not looking good.
Well, I mean, we've drawn most of them to us.
Yeah, but Connor's not doing so hot.
because he's literally the only one in the front line.
Yeah.
Let's see. Do we have any of these guys around anybody? I don't see any. I actually think no. Yeah, I think you killed them all. All those ones. I'm trying to see if there's any more. Nope. Yeah, that was it. Okay, those guys are off the turn list. There we go. It's Hassan's turn.
My first step.
Yep.
One action. I'm going to take 2 potions again.
Okay. Why does it show you have full health? 25 out of 58. I don't know. So you're gonna heal for 17?
Yep.
Alright. Aurora,
Yes.
what you doing? You're rehasting.
Yes.
Okay.
Haste
So
and haste, baby.
you'll be
Red
able to
pilled and
get
hasted.
him. Who you initially targeting? Yourself?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's 15 feet. He's 20. He's 20. So everybody should have haste. Or no, they can't be more than 30 apart from each other, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's 40.
So you're gonna have to make the decision if you want to haste.
AU and Erd or Hassan?
Well, here's a question. Wait, you and Erd.
Yeah, we're too far away from Hassan.
Yeah,
So
you
wait,
could
am I
haste.
getting it regardless, or
Yeah, you'll get it regardless
Mm-hmm.
because you're
We have
within
to be
30 feet of both
Yeah,
targets.
you either give it to Hassan or you give it to AU. That's your choice.
I'm gonna give it to AU and Yerd.
Okay,
Okay.
it's his
Just
choice.
because 2 is better than 1.
All right, AU's turn.
Give me 1 sec.
So I'm actually gonna go do something real quick. So this is like round 8.
Mm-hmm.
So
All right. I'm just gonna go ahead and attack that top guy again. Does a 19 hit?
yeah, probably. I was trying to figure out how to do
Nom nom
this.
nom.
All right, that's what it was. Okay, I got it. Perfect. Cool.
Okay.
So a 19 hits the zombie lords, right?
That's what
Yeah,
I'm
that's
asking.
what you're attacking.
Yeah, the guy
Which
that's
one? Bottom, top?
top. Same one that I attacked last time.
All right. So 28 damage. Wow.
Yeah, it's a lot of damage. I rolled max damage.
All right, it's going to have to do this, and it's still standing.
uh,
Anything else?
uh, this is not good. So, yeah. I'm gonna have to just shoot the damn thing.
Mm-hmm.
Subtracting a bolt.
You drop it. Just grab your kill.
The arrow just goes straight through its head and just
Leaving
gets
a gaping wound.
no, and it just sticks there.
Okay. So it's Bernie, we're gonna call him.
Birdie? Uh,
Anyway,
yep. That's all I have.
alright, looks like we got time for one more turn. Entire turn anyway. So Shade's gonna go ahead and full round action this thing. And he's gonna kill it.
Hurrah!
Nope. Okay, this guy. So yeah, there's two of these up by you. So they're both gonna attack you, Connor. I'm just gonna roll both attacks. Because they're
But I'm not surrounded anymore, right?
you are. They both
Well,
miss.
neither
You're
of them
lucky.
fucking hit.
You're
So-
lucky. Yeah.
Hey, congratulations on blowing your load on nothing.
Yeah, well, they're rolling crap. Literal crap. And that is the only reason you're still alive. Like, for real. They've just missed you so much. Alright, this one, which is also next to you, he's going to 5-foot step downwards. Yeah, no, he's not. He's gonna stay right there. He's gonna leave that opening. Because he also sees this lightning ball on the ground he's not gonna just walk into. He's gonna just backhand you. Does a 19 hit you?
Who, me?
Yes.
Yes. So I
Alright.
take 10 damage.
So you take 7 damage, and the plague is gonna onset on you in 3 days. So if
What?
you die, you'll become a zombie.
I fucked up. What was my health? Does anyone remember what my health was 5 seconds?
No.
Like 28 or something. I think it was 28. You were pretty low, so I think that's fine. I think your health is right.
Yeah, I think 21's right. When
No,
I
you were
typed in
very
minus-
wounded, so
Yeah, when I typed in minus, it decided, no, we're just gonna put it at negative instead.
yeah, it's fine. So yeah, you'll have the plague onset on you in 3 days, and if you die after it onsets on you, you will become a zombie, which Hassan, yours is 2 days, by the way. So technically, if you took that damage, you weren't supposed to, so I'll fix it real quick. There, I gave you an extra 2 health. That's supposed to be how many days it takes for it to onset. But anyway. Let's see. Yep. Alright, so these guys. Oh, there's only one left over here. Fighting Yerd. Needs to actually hit you. There's a 24 hit Yerd.
Nope.
Seriously?
Yurt has a 26.
Jesus Christ. They pretty much have to nat 20 then.
Yes.
And that's their turn. Connor's turn.
All I put was shield on them. That's the only thing that's active, so which is a +4. So, and then we have haste. So 5.
So you have an opening here. You have a ball of electricity here.
But there's
And
still
you-
this.
You have a zombie here, here, and here.
Alright, so I'm gonna swing at the one behind me. Is it still alive?
The one behind you. No.
It's dead?
Yep.
So I could move 5 feet back.
You could, yes.
And since it's not my movement, I could then do a spell, right?
No, you can't. You can do 2 attacks as a full round action and a 5-foot step, or you can do a spell and your 5-foot step. Essentially, you can't do a spell and an attack at the same time.
Oh, I'll take what I got.
Sorry, you're not a Magus.
Whatever, I got a lightning ball next to me.
Mm-hmm.
Under nuts.
All right, so once it gets to the turn thing, which is what I put above Aurora, because Aurora was the top of the round,
It's all good.
we'll stop. So
Alright,
it's
I'll be
Hassan's
honest
turn.
with you. I feel like shit, but I'm finishing out this session.
You
Well,
only
it's
go after
literally-
Aurora?
Yeah, you're supposed to technically, but whenever I readjusted the thing, it put you above him for some reason, so we've just been going with it. You're gonna sneak in there and do stuff. Anyway,
No,
this
I'm just gonna go-
zombie's dead anyway, so
No, that's all I'm just gonna do.
alright. Alright, so it'll be round 9. So we'll end here before Aurora's turn, so it'll be Aurora's turn at the start of the next session. That, and so I can shut down my stuff in case the power does want to go out.
Yeah, it's what my biggest concern right now is. Because I'm hearing it now, too.
Mm-hmm. And it's 4 o'clock. It's right when we're supposed to end, so.
Anyway, Aurora, could you do us a favor and write down how many rounds of haste we have left?
At his turn, you have 7.
Okay. I mean, we might remember that now, but we're not going to remember that.
Solved.
Thank you.
Chat.
Cool.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, hopefully you guys enjoyed this session, and yeah, there was a lot of zombies and skeletons and stuff. But
Yeah, but Mune was definitely right. Next time we should think about that.
but there was items specifically in the shop to deal with that problem.
Right, that's why I was like, wait a second. I was eyeing them in the shop, and I was like, oh yeah, maybe we should get these. I don't know when we're going to be fighting undead. And then I was like, whatever, there's not a whole lot of them, and yeah.
My solid thought was we're either fighting them now on the way in, or we're fighting them on the way out. Which do we want?
I mean, we could have done both. We don't know how long it lasts.
Mm-hmm. But I'm surprised none of you went off the beaten path. You all just stayed in the walkway.
Well, let them come to us, clear them all out, then go explore.
Yeah,
He's
because I
blind.
things I want.
We've seen already
Yeah,
some of them
'cause-
trying to go over the fences. That kills an action of them already if they do that.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well.
Yeah, maybe it'll be daylight eventually. We can look around then.
Yeah, please do remind Shade that I do, and so does Cass, put up videos for these sessions. That way he can actually catch up if he wants to watch them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
I mean, I feel like I played Shade okay. I mean, I'm sure he would have done some other stupid stuff, but
when
Eh.
when I close the stream for today's session, I'll
Send him a link
let
to
me-
the stream.
No, I was gonna look in here. Yeah, that would just fit for Pathfinder campaign current, right? Since it's the subject matter, right?
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'll just put a link to that VOD here and be like, Shade, this is what we did.
Okay, good plan.
The
Good
best
plan,
option,
team.
really.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Mune's stream that he's still doing.
Nobody else is posted after you.
All right, look around the map real quick for me. Like, drag it around.
Drag the map around?
Yeah, just like look around. I just want to see what you can see.
I'm going to zoom out, actually. Give you a better
Okay.
idea. So this is what I can see from the top. And moving my way down. Oops, a little bit too fast.
With that said, though,
that give you a good idea?
Mhm. Yeah.
Okay. Let's zoom back in. Cellhounds were really useful. I'm actually going to close them. Yeah, that AC is monstrous because I get a natural armor bonus for my size. I get a AC
I'm gonna
because
mute in
of
here while I find somebody to raid quick.
yeah.
Mhm.
We're pretty much done, right?
Right.
Yep.
So I
Well,
get an
funny
armor
enough, looks like the perfect opportunity for me to go and help with groceries right now. Then
right.
later, then.
Yep. We'll
Um
see you next Sunday.
so the 6 armor bonus is just from the Eidolon. Because if you look here, it has armor bonus and it's like 6.
Hmm.
And so that's why I have it in there. Uh so yay. So that's there. And then I have to double check something. What's it? And it has 2 for dex, so it still falls into the category. And then 4 for shield. So if you add up the numbers, it becomes 14 plus 10. Okay, hold on. Why does that look right? Or wrong? It's 14
Plus 10.
plus 10. I must be getting a size modifier or something. Yeah, that's what it is. Uh,
How
two
about an
from
additional 2?
2 from dex, minus 1 for size. That's how, and then plus 1 from haste. So the haste and size are canceling each other out right now.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's how I have 26. Uh, me on the other hand, I think when my turn rolls around, I'm going to be losing shield, I believe. Let me double check the duration on shield. Oh, it's a minute per level. Never mind. I thought it was around per level. So it's still active for a while. So, and my AC is currently 27, which is coming from mage armor, shield, and
Hmm.
bark skin, which is
Yeah.
which is ridiculous. And then that's 11 from that, plus my dexterity modifier, which is 5.
Well, you guys got farther than I thought you were going to get anyway.
So yeah, 17 plus 10. Yep.
I figured that dealing with the Hassan's thing was going to take quite a while longer than it did.
Yeah, we ended up trying to play the straight man when it came to that. So anyway, I'm gonna end my stream, guys. If you guys like this, check out my other videos. I am uploading these slowly to YouTube, but they're weeks
I,
behind. So
I promise next session's going to be more interesting because you're actually going to get further.
yeah, that is the plan. It did take us 2 hours to get to this into this area. So
Hmm. And you can see something in the distance.